Yo, yo, yo. Bum, 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 bum. How are we doing today, dudes? Welcome. All right, we got to update the transfer profit too. Wait, it probably went down since we opened the promo pack. What's it even at? 3-hour early stream. Let's go. Oh, it's still up. We still have a ton of transfer profit to make as well. 3, 5, 7. Bang. How you guys doing? That Arsenal game was crazy. Kevin, what's up, man? Yeah, I'll be live for a while today, boys. I'm expecting like the next 5 hours or so. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Hurricane, what's up, Bite? They need to bring out upgrade packs? That's a Monday thing, buddy. How many of you got them done already? We'll do this. Where is he? Dohan. Got KDB alone? Is that in a promo pack? Remember why are lid prices so low? What are lid prices right now? Last time I was in chat here, I said that I quit gameplay. I was going to focus on menu grinding. And then the next day I packed Prime Puskas. Looks like they want you to keep playing, buddy. Been picking up libs for $350. What's the promo packs today? Is there bronze rares or silver rares spam on the market? I would assume since bronze rares were high in price, people were spamming BPM, which made bronze rares cheaper. Therefore, they would buy those over the silver rares, and that'd make those cheaper. Would be my guess. They're instant selling at $650? Yeah. Seems like a pretty good range then. How you guys doing today? Anyone pack a midfielder yet? Good, good, good. Good to hear, man. I'm Soccer Boy's alt account. Welcome, buddy. Pack the lone midfielder. Is it in the moments section that you can see it? Or where is it? Here, I might have to do a... I might have to make a pack real quick so we can see. Let's do the 83 plus. We'll buy this out and we'll see the promo pack section. Gonna buy out the Premium League SBC with that 200K. Nice. What are you gonna save it for the full team of the year then, or are you opening as you go? What's fodder looking like with the market right now for like 83s, 84s, 85s? Ziyech is already in the team? Oh, he's the one I had. Because we bought him for the Moroccan midfielders you needed. Yeah, dude, that was not sweaty. It just took a lot of time. Good thing Netflix exists. You just chuck on Netflix, play some squad battles. 83s around 1.2, 84s around 4K. Okay. What's fodder? How would you guys explain fodder? My definition of fodder, when you hear me say fodder, is essentially stuff needed for SBCs is the way I look at it. So, like, typically you need boards and, like, walkouts and stuff. Stuff that will help you craft as well. So, like, when you see me open a pack and we pack a bunch of, like, 83s and 84s, I'll probably say, like, oh, good fodder. All right, how many 82s can we use again? Keep Ziyech for the Moroccan objective. We already got it done, buddy. We are finished. All right, we'll throw in these two. Maybe three. If we can get through, that is. 1, 2. Nope. Okay. First stream in a bit. No, you're good. We finished it last night off a stream, so no one would have known, but we just showed it a minute ago in our team. I haven't tried him yet in game, though. He looks like he'll be really good. The Martinez. Are 82s up as well? Let me check 82 prices real quick on the foot bins. Might be able to make a couple hundred coins mass bidding on 82s, potentially, if everything is like 850. Everything's 750, okay. Golden Jacko's 9.5 right now. 284s, 483s, 42s. I just do 83s. I can't be bothered. Thank you, though. I don't know if it's a little more money to do it this way, but in my head it makes sense, and I'll make it back on the... Jeez. Let me win a card, Ben. Why is Hendo so expensive? Dude, what is going on? There we go. Yeah, I'm doing all of them. Garv. Should I wait until tomorrow to see what upgrades we get instead of spending coins on League SBCs? Or do both? Save up coins and do some League SBCs right now. I'm personally saving a ton of coins for repeatables, but even then, depending on when you're opening, think about this. I have over 1,000 packs. We're coming up on 1,250. It would be dumb of me if we get league specifics tomorrow, let's say, to buy out a bunch of gold rares and complete the SBCs now, when we're going to have 1 million untradables that we'll be able to use, making it extremely cheap, if not having to pay a single thing for hundreds of those packs. So I might just keep generating coins even if we get those out, because everyone's attention will be on that. I'll just stick with what I'm normally doing anyways with League SBC cards and stuff, and just keep making coins. Have you done any lib trading today? I did this morning. I was picking up a bunch for 400 and selling for 650. I've been doing more Eredivisie sniping and stuff like that. I'm also starting to extremely lazy list or just take my time selling rather than lowest buy now. And it's getting a lot easier to make crazy coins. I might have made 500k today when all's said and done. And so much competition on Eredivisie? Yeah, there usually is. Bale looks crazy, man. I'm excited for Bale. Alright, what do we got here? Bale could play left back. Yep, left wing back, right mid, and right wing. Makes sense he played them. I wonder if anyone's honestly going to play him at left back. That might be a cheat code. Alright, we got the Team of the Year Foundations pack back today. Ooh. A Winter Jumbo Rare Players pack for 100k. We will do... It's only here for 47 minutes. Once we hit 50 likes today, we'll do another promo pack, boys. Sound good? So if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button. Subscribe if you're new. If we hit 50 likes, we'll do a promo pack. What are the prices looking like right now on the midfielders? Sup, I'm new. Foot, welcome, buddy. How you doing, man? I don't know how you managed to get so much profit off sniping those Eredivisie silvers. Patience? I don't know. Consistency? Midfielders. Let's see. Okay. Already about 3.5 mil. Oh, nice. Luka's going to be cheap. Looks like a nice card, too. How about the Bellingham? Under 3 mil already? Want to do a stat reveal on my icon pack? Sure. Feel free to send it through SharePlay, buddy. Buy 500 to 1,000, sell for 1,500 to 2,500. Sell what? Mr. Tutorial, if you look in the description of the stream, buddy, we have a How to Grind the Premium League SBC video. You can click on that if you need help with the Eredivisie League 1. We've made a ton of coins off that team today, or that section today. In my opinion, attackers are the hardest to pack. We might get honorable mention attackers, but the 83 times 2 gives you a generic chance back and everything. Yeah, I'm doing all of them. Every time we get an 83 double or 83 triple, any of that stuff, I'm doing it. I'm on Twitch? Okay, send me a Discord DM of your stream then, buddy. Send me the link through Discord DMs and I can click into it. Mix a bit and snipe into Paul to avoid the bans of each. Can't do all of them. I don't want to spend coins because I'm worried I won't make them back. It's very easy to make coins right now, buddy. In my opinion. Accidentally opened a pack and got Holland in 5 days. You probably would have been Team of the Year. But you wouldn't have packed Team of the Year Holland if you would have waited. That's the thing. I watched the trading place again. Take a look at the pinned video, buddy. That's going to help you greatly. How long are you streaming today? 5 hours or so. Has anyone used Martinez yet? If so, how is he? Yeah, probably. No, not probably. There is no chance he would have packed him. And I don't think he's even getting the Team of the Year. He'll be a Team of the Year nominee, right? But yeah, the odds are extremely different. You packing a gold card doesn't mean you would have packed their Team of the Year. Not sure the silver rare still. We did center mid. Oh, come on! Who got that? Which one of you got it? Or packs best open for Team of the Year? Literally everything. If you got to be more specific, or what are you wanting to pack? If you're wanting to pack an attacker, the more attacker-focused packs might be better. The things like the 83 times 25 will be really good. League-specific 25k packs would be good. But at the end of the day, it's going to be luck. Sup, Cryptic? Church was good. I watched online today. It was bad weather this morning. Really good message, though, about love. Is World Cup Icon more good? More good. Than what, brother? Than the Team of the Year ones? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm literally the biggest idiot ever. I've not used them, so I have no idea. Pretend I didn't say anything, chat, alright? Listen. What packs did you grind the most? We made a couple hundred of every repeatable SBC that's come out the past 2 weeks. So 78 triples, 81 doubles, 82 singles. We've gone through League SBCs like 60 to 100 times. It's my first time streaming on Twitch, so I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. Joseph, did you, do you have it up on your stream right now where you'd be ready to go if I clicked onto it? Or are you still trying to figure out how to go live and stuff? How about you guys? What pack did you guys grind the most? I'm ready to go. So you didn't send me a link in the DMs. Just tell me the channel name in chat and I can look it up. Yeah, I'll cover the screen. They won't see it. Okay. We're pulling it up on stream. We're going to cover the screen. I'm not seeing. Alright, this is a headed display cap, so this should work. Bro, how can you be patient until Friday? Give me tips. Be unassigned so that way you can't physically open packs. I'm not even joking. Be unassigned so you can't open packs. If you're a pack addict, that's going to be the hardest thing. Alright, your icon is not on screen, buddy. I don't see your icons on the screen. Oh, is there a delay? Okay. Go to stats. Okay, so there. Alright. Oh. You're not I can't show it. It's physically impossible. If I'm doing display cap to see it, I won't be able to see your stream. Let's do this instead. I got an idea. We'll just do it for the video. We'll do stat for the video. Yeah, I can't do it on display cap. You would have had to cover it up because you physically won't be able to see. This is what you'll see. All right, this is what we got. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that got fucked. That didn't work. GG, Eusebio. Joseph, there's nothing I can do, buddy. You got you got two Eusebios? Duplicate there is real. Hey, at least you have Rafael Leao too. And Ronaldo. That fits really well. That's funny though. That's why I said bro. Yeah, sorry we couldn't do that better. To have it make sense. I don't know if you guys understand it. For share plays, if you do a PlayStation share play, I can cover the screen with an image because I'm doing this. I don't have to do display cap. I'm showing my Elgato screen, which is your screen, and I can move the image over. If you're streaming on Twitch, I completely forgot. We're display capping your screen, so we see exactly what your screen is because I'm showing mine, which is watching your stream. I can't put a photo in front of it and move it. Completely forgot about it. All right, let's keep her going. What about Discord? Discord would be the same thing because I'm sharing my screen. Usually when we do Discord pack openings or Twitch openings, people are just opening the pack. So that's why we're able to do it through there still. I haven't done a stat reveal yet through that. How many packs are you guys at if you're saving? What are the totals coming to? Around 400. Nice, nice. Stay strong, soldiers. Man, 180, but each day I open a few because I can't help myself. Hey, low key though, that could be something you guys do. If you're someone who can't save, or it's hard for you to save, open a couple packs a day and just make more. The only thing is, any addict, if you give them a little bit, they're going to want more. So keep that in mind. Sudden Lib OP, yes sir. Made about 50 packs, but made them back. Won't be opening anymore until Thursday, Friday. On 450, but putting around 500k into upgrades tomorrow. Nice. Is there a way to see how long I've been subbed? Probably. I don't know how though. Maybe through Streamlabs or something. The watch time you can see. Or you should be able to see. Nightbot's working today. Dude. The servers suck, man. Couple bids in and we're already getting a lag. Choggy, welcome back, buddy. Of course I remember you, brother. How you been? Long time no see. we got? What do we have? Alright, another 10 sold. Let's go, baby! Printing coins! Ba, 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 ba. Last night I went 18 and 2. It wasn't worth it. Only made 250K. Rip. What was the best weekend league you ever had in terms of rewards? How much did you make? What's this new method? Nothing's new. Same old, same old. Same old, same old. Sniping and bidding on our teams. Already completed the year in review objective. Is that the nominee one? If so, I got that done too. A million coins in a weekend league. Jeez. Going crazy, man. I like it. We packed an icon one weekend. Do you guys remember that? We had a relatively good win weekend for me. Got nothing. And then the next weekend we did crap and got an icon tradable. Can't remember who it was though. Was that a United one? Yeah, I got Quindosi for over 100K and Midroy Keane for about 100K in champs. Not too bad. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me, man. I don't know about you. I'd be pretty happy with those. Jeez, 4.2? What team is that? HEE? Was it just the midfielder? Oh, man. What am I doing right now? Sniping and bidding, like we always do. How's your lib trading been good today? It's been alright. We made probably like 75k in the limited time I did it. Like 300 to 500 coin flips mainly. Then once we got to like 200, I stopped. But, Heir to These has been going crazy because people have been making packs. Snipe libs, leave suds to me. You can have all the suds and libs you want right now, boys. All power to you. I'll take like 3,000 coins per card right now. The game doesn't even want to give it to me. They're like, all right, we know this is the cheapest solution, team. We know you have a full squad of them for under 1,500 coins each. We do not want you to sell for 4K plus right now. Dude, Fairlife protein shakes. The chocolate ones literally taste exactly like chocolate milk. They're so good. Look at that. What are they doing, man? What's their problem, bro? Maybe made me over 7 mil this year? Hey, that's awesome, brother. Keep it up. All right. I dare you to kick me, EA. Was it just the center mids? That was weird. Was it just that one card? Huh. What's Lib? Libertadores. Conmebol Libertadores. Also known as the Lib. What method is this? The same one we always do. Using our teams that we do for the League SBCs, we're bidding and sniping them. What, did we get a flash SBC today? Should I snipe NEC? If they're up, you think? Sure. Even if they're not. If they're not up, it's an investment. If they're up, it's a snipe and sell off. Either way, you're making coins. No, we didn't. I could have sworn they said we were getting daily icon SBCs. And daily SBCs as well. It feels like neither one has been happening. Unless I heard wrong. Did you guys hear that too? Or was that fake news? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, who got that? Is NEC a good team to snipe? Yes. They're one of the teams I use for the SBC. I love not opening packs. Dude, I'm telling you, it makes it so much easier when you're unassigned. Because the price of libs got up, I'm bidding like 300 to 400 and I barely win anything. I think they're all going for like 650, 700 right now, aren't they? What are you up to, Mumbo? I'm out here printing coins. So are we, buddy. So are we. We're going to be printing coins for the next 90 days plus. Or however long League SBCs are out. Libs too low for bidding. If they're too low for you, you can stop. You just know how much they are and know how much you need to bid. That's all it takes. And guys, if you're doing this method, just remember, the reason I'm doing it this way, or I can do it this way, is I know which teams I'm using for the SBC. And I know price points in my head, because I've done it a million times. Whether you go team by team, everything together, whether you go snipes, open bids, all that knowledge, once you do team by team, you start understanding like the ups and downs of cards. So if it looks like I'm bidding random prices for no reason, it's all calculated to a certain extent. Bum, 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 bum. Pipe me up. Did you all watch the United game today versus Arsenal? That was crazy, man. Alright, should we take a look at bronzes? I don't know why I said that to the transfer list, that was stupid. What do I buy libs for? Go on the web app or companion app, put in silver, put in Libertadores, go to buy now, and look at what the buy nows are going for within the hour. Whatever that price is, bid less. so Vitesse. We know you. 20, we know you. Oh, 20's going crazy. We go for the center back. Okay, NEC. $200, $200, $250, $250, $250. Irvine. $400. $100, $200. Okay. So Irvine, no. Everything else, yes. Alright, let's try this. Or try a new filter. Why'd I bid on that one? Wasn't checking that team. Longer. Eyes underwater. Best way to learn Eredivisie prices: snipe and bid on a single team that is in SBC Solutions. You'll extremely quickly learn it. It'll be information overflow if you try to do a million at the same time. All I suggest you do, pick a team. I'd recommend starting with 20, NEC, or Vitesse. Those are the three I usually start with. And I would just start with a nice sniping. Look at what it's going for by now. And go from there. League One card skyrocket. I will tell you this. I'm stubborn. I don't want to learn League One prices. So if you're wanting to capitalize on a market, especially if we're showing the Eredivisie one on stream, there's probably infinitely more chances that there's even better filters on League One that haven't even been found yet. So if you want to take like the logic with the snipes, the bids and stuff, and move it over to there, that could be helpful. Did we get a pack with silvers, commons, and why is the market flooded right now? Lazy list, boys. Lazy list. Don't undersell these. People have even say packs, maybe? Possibly. Unless I'm just not knowing the market today, if this is normal. Alright, NEC is pushing 2.5. What's up, dude? Sorry I went to eat. Not bad, man. How are you doing? What'd you have to eat? Oh, you said what's up, not how are you. All focused now? Make those coins, buddy. I honestly think I might make 1,000,000 coins today. Some chicken nuggets. Hey, can't go wrong with chicken nuggets, man. What you been up to today? Watching football? Dude, I had to wake up. I had an alarm set for 5 a.m. my time, so I could watch Sunderland play. Great performance. Amad Diallo had a little bit of a shaky first half, but really picked it up in the second half. He got gifted basically a free goal, and he missed it. I was so pissed. But second half, Middlesbrough had a loss of possession, turnover. We played a through ball. Ross Stewart was in on goal. Their center back fouled Ross Stewart in a forward motion from outside the box as the last defender. Ross Stewart didn't fall until he was in the box, so they gave him a straight red. There's no VAR in the championship, so they gave him a PK because it looked like it was a PK, but if you watch the replays, it was clearly he was fouled right outside the box. So in good sportsmanship, Ross Stewart missed his PK and then just tapped in the rebound. He was like, you know what? I don't want to score that way here. I'm going to put it to the right. Just dive to the right. Zach Steffen was like, all right, bet. Made the save. Toss it right back to him. He's like, you know what? There you go. I feel nice today. Give them a PK. True. Speaking about PK, what time is the Kings League normally on? What time do they normally stream it? Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smack the like button, dudes. We got 28 people in here right now. Let's see if we can hit 25 likes. Reminder, if we hit 50 likes today, we will be opening a promo pack for you dudes. I got some juicy ones in the store right now, I believe. Remember yesterday I was on 12K, now I'm on 50K? Hey, GG, brother. I'm telling you, man, a mix of Lib, Sud, and Air to these will print you all the coins you need this year. It was this morning? Okay. Cryptic, you won't believe it, buddy. I'm literally doing the stuff I always do. I'm not doing anything different. I'm sniping on bidding on the teams I normally use. It's just the thing is people so badly want packs or have run out of packs, so they're making more. They're buying out League SBCs more than usual. So the fluctuation of prices is huge. So if you have knowledge on teams and prices, it's just printing coins. I got a full club stock too. I thought I was going to make 500K today. I might be at 2 mil liquid when it's all said and done. If it keeps up at this rate. I'm finding servers really laggy right now. Yeah. I can't wait until league specifics come out. I feel like it's going to take this method to a whole new level. If we get league specific 25Ks tomorrow. Perfect link in a bronze pack. You been doing Squad Battle Rewards? When did Squad Battle Rewards come out? To be honest, I don't know when Squad Battle Rewards. I know they got Squad Battles finished last night because I got some sort of pack from it. I haven't claimed it yet. We should probably claim it. Got 30K. What should I do? Take a look at the pinned video in chat, buddy. I'm going to also link you my trading playlist in chat. These tips can make you millions. Easily. You need nothing else. Highly recommend looking at the video in chat, though. The pinned one. The Eredivisie sniping. Start learning a couple teams. Coins will be coming in. You done bail yet? No, but I'm gonna. I'm so happy that they did the bail the way they did with the positions and everything. The change to have not a... the change this year to be able to position modify people to other positions they play without them being a special card is beautiful. Like, you would have never in past years got a left back Bale unless it was like a quote-unquote shapeshifters promo. And that's disappointing because if you ever got a flashback or stuff like that, you'd want to play potentially where he used to play. You never would have before with like a right mid card. There wouldn't have been like a right mid to right wing back to right back to center back to left back. You would have to just play him off chem if you want to play him there in game. Also, I can't confirm they worked. Made 50K today. Hey, attaboy. G, my dude. Yo, I haven't played a game with him yet. But just by the looks of the card alone, from the beauty of the honorable mentions design, the glare to it, being a World Cup winner and being 6'5", I feel like this card's going to be mental. Fine Finnyard is really good to use for Eredivisie method. Feel free to use it then, yeah. I snipe the same teams I snipe for profit and bid for profit the same teams I use for the SBCs myself. That way I only know the prices of the ones I use. Therefore it makes it that much easier. I use NEC 20, Vitesse, and the HEE one. I forget what they're called. Gonna dip at 2 wins, can't be asked. Are there any informs this week that are in bronze packs? We have yet to get a bronze team of the week either. I wonder if they're done with that format. Because it seems like every bronze that has gotten an inform is either silver or gold. Is the thing even in the game? Oh, they removed it completely. They don't have it this year. There's only silver team of the week and gold team of the week. Has that always been the case and I didn't notice till now? We had one earlier this year. Do you remember his name? Is it on here, just not near them? Dude, did you see they brought back the World Cup players? I had all the World Cup players in my club again. Last night when I was trying to do objectives for squad battles. I was so pissed. I thought we got rid of those for good. Nope, they came back. They hopefully are gone now. I haven't checked today. No, you can't use them. I tried to put them in my team for the objectives, and it said these cards were a limited time and already expired. Which, why would you bring them back if they were expired? De Bruyne looks nice. He looks amazing. He's going to be the most expensive one out of the two. Both the Luka and the Bellingham look like they're going to be dropping. Search CSL Special. Oh. Wait. Was that a good snipe or is that stupid? What did I snipe him at? I thought he was going for 18K. That's why I did it. Oh, 9.4. We'll just keep him there. Do you recommend sniping libs or bidding better? Libs, I don't think I've made a sniping filter this year. There's not enough room in their prices to really snipe them. You don't really need per team like you do for the Eredivisie and the League One. So I'd recommend bidding on them, and I would bid and snipe Eredivisie in League One. Be nice if this community weren't such knobheads. I'd be finished with champs by now. It literally should be the case. If someone quits, you get the free win. Not that they give you a goal and then they quit. If they quit the game, it's a free win regardless. It's a forfeit. Like it up! Smash that like button, dudes. Ba, 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 ba. Remember too, when you're selling your League One cards or you're selling your Eredivisie cards, remember the fluctuation in teams. Just because you can make 800 coins on a card right now, if you're not used to that kind of profit, it could be very tempting to sell. Don't always sell it for not only the lowest buy now, but sometimes it'd be better to wait until it's a cheapest team. What I mean by that is, let's say you pick one up for 1,000 coins, right? And it's showing it's going for 1,800. You're like, oh, cool, I can make 800 coins on it. That card might be 3K at some point, depending on the team, if it's the cheapest solution. So if you're trying to make millions of more coins throughout a year, that's a lot better way of doing it, just being kind of patient with it. So same way we would do silver center back method or libs, where we'd mass bid, store, and club and sell dupes, same logic kind of applies. If you understand the fluctuation range with certain teams, you know what low prices are, you know what high prices look like when they're low in price, and you can still flip them. At least store them in the club, and then the duplicates you have freedom to flip. That way, if you look and see, oh crap, this team, everything's 4K right now, I can go to my club and I'll have like 12 to 15 ready to go. What's the limit for opening packs? There's no limit on opening packs, I believe. You could open unlimited packs. You'd probably never get to... If there was a hard limit, there wouldn't be reached by anyone. Otherwise, Castro and Bateson would reach it at some point. Or are you talking about saving packs? Eddie, what's up, buddy? Anytime I see buy nows close to 1,000 or under 1,500 on teams that I usually use, it's an indicator that they're relatively low. So like 20, everything was like 2.5K earlier, and now everything's back low again. So you might see me picking up a bunch for like 1.3, 1.4, like here. You might be questioning why I'm doing this. Why would you buy a card for the same price that they're selling right now? That's where it gets a little confusing for some people. That's the investment side of it. How do you stop yourself from getting bid banned? Switching up what I do and doing it at different paces. That's the main thing. So I'm not going to just bid for an hour straight. I'm going to do some bids. I'm going to snipe for a little bit. I'm going to go through my team. It's the same repetitive movements at a fast pace that get you banned. Holy crap. One is 4K with PSV. Do you know which one it is with PSV? Do you think League SBCs will be cheaper when League upgrades drop? Yes, very much so. Because you have multiple places people can open packs from now. Forgot his name. What position was he, or what rating was he? I could get like 2.4 for both of those. I might just hold 2.4. Yeah, I might wait until those are closer to 4K. It was that Van Ginkel. He sold for 4K? Yours sold for 4K? Or someone bought theirs for 4K? $3.8 listeners. You start everything in club? Yes. Buy everything under 2K? Yeah, basically that works too. Best SPC, best SBC for packs, not the login one though. League SBC packs is the most consistent right now until we get league specific 25K. So the premium. OMG, this community. Yeah, maybe it is squad battle rewards. People just consecutively open it up throughout the day. There's a lot of supply today. I'm doing every 83 times 2 that comes out daily. If you have the coins for it, I'd recommend you do it too, but that's your call. Doing one of them is not going to pack you a team of the year, but if you have like 10, potentially get you something good along the way, or like a nominee eventually. That's my logic, at least. Got Rui Costa from the Icon pack. He went into bail. Hey, good fodder, right? That's 4-0-0 quits. That also means 4 ounces. That blows my mind. We're in 2023 and that's still a thing. Have you done your icon pack? No. I'm not doing it. Is it a pack or pick? I'm back from my run. Anything happened? Depending on how long your run is, we probably made 100,000 coins or so. Or 200,000. Honestly, if we're averaging on a lot of them, a minimum of like 700, and on average over 1,000 per card. How much does this SBC cost? Because I don't have fodder. I'm not opening my packs. Less than 250K. Okay. Depending on how many coins this actually makes me today. If I can get close to 2 mil liquid, I'll probably do it. Or maybe I'll buy a team. I'll buy a team and then each day. Mumbo, trust me, if you see NEC bronze rares under 2K, no. You can do that. I'm not doing it because I'm going to have too many unassigned NECs or 20. I get that it works and I get they go to high prices, but I'd rather have more of a mix, less profit per card or less time waited than having all one and then doing nothing on stream but sitting on the menu and staring at them until they're the first team, you know? Could you break even from the League SBC without doing sniping bidding? Yeah. What I'd recommend you do, try it. Do one for less than 30K right now because the SBC is pretty cheap to do. Buy it out. Open the tradable packs. Open the untradeable if you want, or save the untradeable. From the tradable packs alone, see how many coins you get back. Calculate. If it costs you 30K to do the SBC, you got 20K back. That one alone was a negative 10,000 loss. But remember, you have to treat it the same way as BPM, right? You can't do it just one time through and say it doesn't work because one time didn't get your coins. You got to study and analyze what gives you the value. Could you have doubled your coins on the gold commons? If they're 350 right now, or 400 by now within the hour, not selling, what happens if you wait till they're like all 600 by now? Or they're in a daily SBC where they're 1,000 plus? Those are the sort of things you got to keep an eye on. Or like marquee matchups. Silvers, are you quick selling silvers? Or not? Are you using your silvers in terms of the untradables from, I think it's is it Prime Electrum? I can't remember what it's called for the Lib Sud team. Are you putting those silver untradables into marquee matchups or tradable packs? Are you putting them into the 80 plus upgrade and getting the objective packs from that too? There's like a million things outside of even just the liquid coins that come with it. But just like BPM, I would go through many run-throughs. Eventually, you'll pack something huge that gets you a lot of coins if you keep going. But you don't have to count on that. And even if you do go down in coins, if you understand around how much you're making, you might not have to do a crazy amount of trading, but just a little bit a day. Let's say on average, if each run-through you need to make another like 8K back, and you make 100K in a day plus, that's over 10 run-throughs where you'd be good to go. They aren't the top team and they're 3.8? Jeez. When are we investing in Mendy? When the world ends, brother. So a couple more weeks. And they say you don't learn anything by playing games. This speech has me flabbergasted. I do not have Morocco players, buddy. I already got that challenge done too. I had to buy mine. Blake and Mumbo, I only use libs. You will teach me this Eredivisie method? Cryptic. All the information you need is the pinned link in chat, dude. You're a couple minute video away from being able to make millions. That's all it takes. That's literally it. You see how much a buy now is going for. You snipe for less. You see how much a buy now is going for. You bid for less. You see the buy now went up. Oh, so it can get higher than what I was sniping at or bidding at. Cool. I'll remember that next time they get low. That's it. You do that for like 4 or 5 different teams. He looks like a good super sub. Yeah. I'm excited to use Bale as a super sub. You know what? How about this? How about once we hit 50 likes today, we do the icon pack instead of a promo pack? Does that sound like a good deal? If we're going to buy out 200 to 250K, that could take the place of it. So if you guys want to see us do the icon pack, let's get to 50 likes today. Yeah, we'll do that. Screw it. You guys deserve it. Will we get the Premium League upgrades tomorrow? Realistically, last year, that was the day we got it. So we should get it. Oh, they're big! Let's go! GG! GG! And since it's a player pick, we can do stat reveal for it. Or we can make a TikTok and YouTube short with it. So that works perfectly. The Dutch team bronzes, SEC just dropped massively, and the silvers randomly mad fluctuate. Yep, that's why they're so easy to make coins on, buddy. Don't sleep on bronzes, boys. If that sells, man, we're going to bait someone into it. Look at that. Easiest way I find to do it is essentially a spreadsheet. And I hope you know the rest. You don't even... Oh, wait, it's not a pick? Either way, we're still doing it. We're still doing it. I thought it was a pick. All right, I'll do stat reveal for it. We'll open it on my phone or the web app, and then I'll cover the screen so you can't see it, and then we'll do the stat reveal. Yeah. Tom, what's up, buddy? But all my life, I'm on PS5, so I did a stat reveal by putting a blanket on the monitor. Dude, I see people on TikTok do that. That's not a bad idea. That low-key be kind of fun. Got 6 wins? GG. Is Rory Costa, though? The nice thing about having the diversity on your transfer list, when you see all the same teams sell, it's an indicator that they're the cheapest team. How much are position modifiers right now? I have no idea. Book it over and slide it across. Sheesh. Let's go. Bro, Mumbo, the silver method is too good. That's why we watch you. Thank you, buddy. $20 likes away from the icon pack. Best filter with 358 coins? Playing a game of FIFA. So you can double it. Calling it, you're packing Cruyff? Dude, I wish. It literally can be fodder at this point. I really don't care. We're going to open so many icon packs, I feel like, during Team of the Year anyways. Or picks, whatever they're going to give us. Leon players are really back to almost 2K because people grinded the SBCs for backs. Yep. I do a lot of varied Vs, but again, I'll say, if you guys want really good filters, you could probably make your own on League One and have very little competition. How do I trade with 65K? I'm going to link you our trading playlist, buddy. And also, too, if you look at the pinned message in chat, this method made us 1.4 million coins in a week. And honestly, I might be making 1 million coins today alone off of it. It's that good. We'll have to see what we get by the end of the day. I'll have to calculate how much we spend on the icon pack too. We'll keep an eye on that. It's going to be a minimum of 500K today. This might be our best day ever in terms of value. Bro, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to watch the vid myself. Need coins? I mean, that's the point. If you need coins, the vid makes you coins. Don't want to see you guys missing out. Nothing's a secret here. It's all in the open. Everything we do, there's a video on. $20. You better start rising soon. I'm sick of seeing 20 so low. Yeah, notice how you see no open bids for the H team anymore? Nowhere to be seen. What is it? Heronveen? Heronveen? Third team more likes, still the icon pack, baby. Van Ginkel. There's a guy. You won't believe it until I show you. He has the best name ever. I'm forgetting what the first part of it is, though. Oh! Vitesse, are they back up? On the rise? Okay, we'll wait on those. How about the center mid? Oh! I'm going to start doing an open bid price that's less than the buy now to allow people to open bid if they see high buy nows, but also buy now. Oh, he's going to go to the moon. He's going to skyrocket. No, do neither. Just stay on your own account, boys. Just so you know the reason why. If you guys use multiple accounts to try to boost likes or boost subs on the account one, if you're not actively watching on both, YouTube's going to unsubscribe you anyways. So that's when you see huge drops in subs at a time. It's when YouTube unsubs. So it ends up hurting in the long run because you have that drop off. You think a number's one thing and it ends up hurting. Also, too, you going on another account to hit like and then leave gets the average watch time down to half a second for that person, which then negatively impacts our ability to get recommended by YouTube. So that's why I recommend staying on one account. You guys thinking you're helping by subscribing and liking on other accounts actually hurts us more than helps. Yes, it negatively impacts doing that. So I say please do not do that. Only use one account. What time do Dutch League silvers go up? All the time. There's always a cheapest solution. Alright, let's I just realized we need to list everything, don't we? Just one Cordoba on bid for 1,200 coins. Definitely the hero one, not a random silver. If you bought it once in 2019, had 89 people watching, one typing. Worst part about starting a new method with a lot of coins is if you want to flip dupes, you got to start stacking your club. I just know we're going to make like infinite packs once Team of the Year is fully going. And then even after Team of the Year. Having this League SBC out for months after Team of the Year is huge. We'll constantly have a supply of coins and unlimited packs. Hold time on these silvers until they're the cheapest solution. That's it. That's simple. Or you can constantly flip. Your call. I can make millions a week, but I'm so impatient. If you use, again, you don't have to go unassigned. If you use only one team and go unassigned, you always have to wait until that team goes up if you're really trying to hit the max. But if you have 4 or 5 teams you rotate between and club stock them in the process and flip in the meantime, you can benefit from every single team that could be used going up in price. So you never have to pick a winner. It's just constant coins being made. $20 down to 1.3. I might just list those at 1K, low-key. If you guys want to invest in 20 players, once we hit 50 likes, I'll list them up for like 1K. So you guys can snipe for a discount. Please do. We'll have to make some space though, because I don't know how many unassigned we will be. FC20. FC20. Do you remember what upgrades you got last year before full Team of the Year full release? League specific 25k packs is what we got last year, along with the 1 rare, 2 comments from the league. That would be, if it's the same content as last year, that should be tomorrow then. Jordan Coin Snipe, GG. Easy money. Do you buy up the League SBCs? Yes. There's also a grinding method to it, but since I'm saving packs, I don't do that method anymore. If you want to see that method, it's the link in the description. It's the how to grind the premium SBC. Tessie is up right now? I know, I've already sold like 50 of them. Thank you, though. Was it 11 rare requirement? 11 rare, no league specific, but you needed a certain amount of chem. This year, however, though, I don't think you'll need chem. We'll see, though. Or it'll be very low chem. Usually repeatables don't have chem, though. Now this Eredivisie silver method's crazy? Brother! Weren't you here when we made the 1.4 million coins in a week? You knew it was crazy then. I've not packed one yet, because I've saved a majority of my packs. The crazy thing is if you look at our coins, and then everything we have stored in our club and everything unassigned, that's going to be a scary number. We might honestly get over a mil, still with a full club. That'd be mental. And a full list, too. He is always up. You too, my club is empty because I'm saving packs, don't know how to grind anymore. Literally, you can make hundreds of thousands of coins a day by doing silver to be sniping and bidding, buddy. And then just buy out the SBC. Be up for profit in the day and still make packs. It's going to be the best of both worlds in terms of time. Because if you're trying to do it for cheaper or break even or even make coins on the League SBC, in and of itself by grinding it, if you have a method that can make however many coins a day, it doesn't even need to be hundreds of thousands. If you can make 50K a day, you can do a single run through a day if it costs 30K and still be up 20K each day. That throughout a week is going to make you over 100K per week. And you'll have packs each day too. If there's no promo out or you want to save it for the next promo, you just save up the packs until you want to open them then. How do I get many gold players to submit tomorrow for the upgrade packs? You literally can make hundreds of thousands of coins a day doing this method. It is pinned in chat. And then you just buy golds that you need. If you wanted to. If you have a bunch of packs saved, I would not recommend that. I would use the untradables from the packs you're opening up and crafting them. But not everyone has like 1,000 saved. So if you have barely any packs saved, I'd get gold rares. In 1 hour, you could probably make 150K. Yeah, but remember, it usually slows down once UK people get off. So just because it's working really good right now doesn't mean it won't dry up and be more snipes than bids. All right, you guys who are doing 20. Oh wait, no, we got time. Never mind. What's the most you made in a day? Probably today. We'll probably have over 1 million coins made in a day with no investments type stuff. In the past, we've made over 1 million coins in a day by being mass invested and then selling all things in a day. I didn't have a single Eredivisie card in my club before I started. We might be making over 1 mil today. No, we will make over 1 mil. Because what would that have to be? I'd probably have to sell at least 1,000 cards today or around 1,000. If we're averaging 1,000 coins per card. More than 1,000 cards means less than an average of 1,000. That's extremely possible. 20 so dry? You say it's dry, but it's the best investment right now. Then when those are all 30K plus, people are going to say that it's impossible to win them. You got to get the terminology down so that when you see it low, you invest and sell inside. If someone in a pack and made 18K profit, what filter with 18K? Choco, I can copy and paste my same comment over and over if you want me to, buddy. I would highly recommend, like the last time you asked, take a look at the pinned video in chat. You can make hundreds of thousands of coins a day. You're seeing me do it right now, buddy. Nothing changes. If you want to let me know it again in a couple of minutes, I can repeat it too. Mass bid less than the buy now. Snipe under the buy now. Rinse and repeat. Make coins. Which club should I bid? There's a bunch of clubs you should bid. I would recommend using the ones you normally do the SBC for. So if you don't use a team for the SBC or you've never done it before, I recommend you look at the pinned video in chat because we go over different ones. And then from there, you start researching the team. Start with one team bidding, and then once you know multiple, you can start looking for multiple teams. Does that make sense? 7 more likes. Ayy. Sorry, I'm deaf. When I got... No, you're good, buddy. It's just that you're watching me do it, so I assumed you would see the value in this. But if you've never done the sniping or bidding before, I understand. That would be what I'd recommend you to do. We're already up 100K. Probably in the past hour. And we've sold maybe a fifth of the cards. So I think we're on track. Request, would you be down for a friendly? Not really. If I'm playing gameplay, it's going to be probably for an objective or for pack rewards. Unless there's like literally nothing going on, but especially during Team of the Year, probably not. Gotta make packs, gotta make coins. Plus, in terms of viewership, people wouldn't really care about that versus making 1,000+ coins per card, you know? And if I'm being honest, I really don't care because it's going to be extremely laggy gameplay for the most part. We've done that in the past. I don't know if you guys knew that. We did it with Kage and we did it with a couple other people in stream. When I tell you, in theory, it's a good idea. In execution, it's the worst thing in the world. Think about foot champs, how bad foot champs games get for you. Playing a friendly against someone in the United States, and most people live in Europe, is the worst thing in the world. Even if you have the best connection, it cannot help you. You'll be guessing when to pass, when to shoot. Is it just me or do Ix rare golds have an aurora around them? Can you review my team? Did you put it in the FIFA team section of the Discord? If so, we'll take a look at them later. Wait, am I tripping? Hold on. Nah, bro, you're in my head. I must... They look different. Unless now I'm looking for that. Sent it? Alright, we won't probably look at them for another half an hour or so. Probably not until we've opened our icon pack. I'm joking. I don't see a difference. No, it is just you, buddy. It is exactly just you. Maybe if there was a Sunderland gold card, it was a gold rare, like Ross Stewart next year, then maybe I'd be like, all right. But I don't see it. Is it a good idea to invest in golds for upgrades tomorrow? If you can pick up gold commons for 300, yes. Gold rares, I don't know what you guys expect them to get to and how long it's going to take them to get there. Best case scenario, they get to 900 maybe, and that's probably like the left backs, right backs that specific streamers are using to build their teams in those exact positions that the formation is. Is it worth... I don't know. Go for it. Just don't complain if there's 700 coins and they don't rise at all. And you have to quick sell them to get rid of them. Or if you have packs saved and they have a duplicate every pack. I'm personally not doing it. If you guys want to, you can. I would say, though, even if they do go up. Let's say they go to 900 and you bid 650. Is 250 coins per card worth it for the amount of coins you're putting into gold rares? I can think of a million cards that are cheaper than that you can make more coins on. All right, I might start listing. What is 20 going for on PlayStation, Xbox right now? I might start listing them for 1K for you guys if you want, so we can clear some space. Because we're getting close to that 50 likes for the icon pack. Alright, yeah. I'm going to list those for 1,000. So if you guys are looking for silver 20 cards for less than the buy now to invest in them, I know a couple of you are already investing in 20. We'll be listing those up right now. We'll start with the lower end ones and work our way up. Give us a minute. We'll be doing it for a couple minutes at least. I don't know how many we have. So it'll be non-stop 20 cards here for a little bit. Okay, we're not unassigned anymore. Or we're not at unlimited unassigned. We're less than 50. Which is good. Which means we'll be out of these soon. Hey, Mom, how are you doing? We're doing great, buddy. How are you doing? 5 more likes. That was quick. We were 5 away from the icon pack, boys. Alright, we're to Rots now. Rots for 1K. All right, another 10 coming up. There's another Rots. Dude, the Titans now. Like Attack on Titan. Yo, wait. That might go hard as a club name. Attack on Titan. Yo, wait, pause. I might do that. That might be mine next year. Is that, wait, is there enough space for that? TYTON? We might have to do AOT and then in quotes, Titan. Or do it somehow. Alright, Brahma. Brahma for 1K. Pugba is coming. Hey, yo. That's my next year. Small. Or Brahmas. All right, there we go. We're down to 26. Keely's extinct. Alright, let me... NEC will keep. Small. 1K for these. Alright, Sierranes, 1K. Keep sniping if you want them. We'll do 950 on some. We'll throw in a 200. Whoever wins that one. Hopefully it's one of you who won that. We'll do another one. Another one. And another one. And another one. Oh, that's NEC. No! Hopefully one of you won that. Hopefully it didn't go to the bots. Please tell me one of you guys picked it up. You guys gold is up to 1.5? People are really trying to link gold key LED to him. Alright, there you go, guys. We're done. LAFC informs you're up to 18K? Of course. Any way they can link them, they're going to link them. I'm surprised you didn't think that was going to happen. Mumbo 20 is up to 1.5. Why are we selling 2K? Literally doing a giveaway to you guys. Trying to do something nice. Do you have any investment suggestions? Yep. The pin video, buddy. Sniping Air Divis works with bidding as well. Each of the teams I'd recommend using that you'll use for the SBC itself are investments. Anytime it goes up, you sell them. Anytime they're low, you club stock. Every time they go back up, you sell them. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. We are printing coins right now. Bro can't do anything nice without being questioned. I list one for 200. Or I listed a couple for 200. Someone's going to get mad, probably. Yep, no problem. Let me know if you have any questions after you watch the video, buddy. 4 more likes. Bubba, how do you find the correct team to snipe? Literally use Footbin, look at cheapest solutions, and you'll know exactly which team to use. Works for League One as well. Same exact thing. Cheapest solutions, look at teams being used, start sniping them. Look at their buy nows, look at their bid prices. If they ever go higher than that, you know, okay, that's the highest I've seen them get to. So when they're lower than that, theoretically, they can get back up to that price. Then when they go lower than what you're used to seeing, you know they can get lower. So start picking up at that price. Then when they go back higher, you have a bunch of coins. That simple. That easy. All right. We are going to open this, boys. I am looking at a solution sheet right now, so there might be stuff that's cheaper. I'm going to do exactly what is on this list. Oh, no shot! No way he has it. No. 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 No, 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 no. 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 We have to, boys. We have to. I'm sorry. This is like a crime what I'm about to do. Oh gosh. Bro's a fraud. Alright, so we have Hoiberg and Ruben still. We need from the Prem. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing it. It's going to bring us good luck, though. I know that. EA knows what I'm doing is going to be like a big sacrifice, so to say. They're going to be like, I'm so happy. We finally got him to stop using that card. It's the best center back in the game. He's been a sweat with it all year long. They're going to actually thank me for doing it. Okay, so we need, I think, another 88, and then we're good. You know what? I'm going to get revenge. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 88s. Not gonna lie, that card design looks sick. I don't know what they did with it this year, but the glow on it is nice. Wait, is it a team of the week behind it? Did they put a man of the match on top of a team of the week? That's sick if that's the concept. Good catch. Wait, was that blatantly obvious? And you're trolling? Or is that just something I'm realizing now? Or has it always been like that? I didn't know it either? Okay. Did anyone else see it in past years, or is it just this year they did that? Because I don't remember seeing that in past years. Plastic? Wait, hold on. You're calling me a plastic for submitting Thiago Silva when at every point last year you guys begged me for content to submit him into an SBC. So now, when I'm actually doing it in my own free will, you're not happy because I'm doing it by choice? Do you want me to do a wager? Do you want me to be like, all right, let me play a Foot Champs game. If I lose this, I got to submit it. It was different. It's my choice, yeah. You guys are the worst. All right. 85 rated team now. Wait, are 87 informs cheaper than 87 golds? Oh, Talisca. Yeah, Talisca's the price of a gold. That's crazy. It's not that we aren't happy. It's just your plastic. How can I craft packs? Royal, if you look in the description of the stream, buddy, we have a How to Grind the Premium League SBC video. Click that, and it'll show you how to make packs through League SBCs. What I would recommend is just making a bunch of coins and buying out League SBCs or buying out repeatable SBCs when they come out tomorrow. If you want to know how to do that, I would recommend this trading playlist I'm going to link you in chat. I'd recommend watching the pinned video. The pinned video, we made 1.4 million coins in a week doing that method. Today, we might be getting 1 million coins in a single day off that method using silver Eredivises, which can craft us tons and tons of packs then with that profit. That would be the best use of the time, in my opinion. Yeah, either one of those. If you want to look at the trading playlist, that video, the How to Grind, your call. I have a rule in career mode that one, I cannot sign a Liverpool player in Liverpool. If Liverpool bid for any player of mine, I have to sell. Wow, so you get... It's like, I feel like the computer picks up over time. Do they not? They're going to catch on to you. So we need 284s. Which vid is pinned? If you look at the chat, there's a message that is pinned to the top of the chat. That's the sniping. That we made 1.4 million coins in a week. It is making us 1 million coins today. What's the best way to finish 80 plus upgrades? When you open packs for Team of the Year, if you have any saved, especially through League SBCs, the silver untradables that you get from the League SBC pack, put them into the 80 plus and craft it during Team of the Year, full team. Would be my recommendation. Because you don't need to save them in advance. You can open them while you're opening other packs. You can craft them while opening other packs. That'd be the best way to do it. Because that way you're not spending extra coins. Bought a Veneer Silver for 200 coins and sold for 3.2. GG, man. Yeah, no problem, bud. The bid 352 for Mbappe. Have you seen how expensive Brock and midfielders got? Imagine if we knew beforehand that would drop the objective. Yeah. I mean, there's stuff you can do right now that makes 1,000 coins per card. If you want. Does that sound like good profit to you? Sniping and bidding. So if you haven't picked a team yet for the Eredivisie that you normally use, you can do it with League One as well. Either way. Take a look at the pinned video, find teams to snipe, and then mass bid on them for less as well. We've been doing that all day today. Averaging about 1,000 coins per card. Seems to be the normal. GG, WSM. GG, buddy. All right, I'm curious. How do they tell me the cheapest to do? Oh, they use an 85. Yeah, you have to use an 85. All right, if you guys are just getting here, we are opening this icon pack for hitting 50 likes on the stream instead of a promo pack today because you guys wanted it. So if you are here, we're finishing up this last team, and then we're going to do a stat reveal for it. Sound good? State and Renee, rare players are extinct. Yeah, imagine if you snipe one of them, how many coins you can make. Crazy coins. Okay, they have Ramsdale, looks like. Then they have 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 82s and 1, 2, 3, 4 cold rares. 83s. Bale's insane, by the way. Yeah, he looks crazy. All right, I'm going to look at the cheapest 82s and buy off of this. Isco Hilaire. Rakitic. All right, we might just do La Liga ones. We'll switch it out if one's too expensive. All right, what do you guys think we're going to get in this icon, if you had to take a guess? Oh, glitch market. Almost got us. What packs have you opened already? Basically nothing. I think an 83 triple attacker was the only thing I opened. And the daily login. We've done a promo pack yesterday for 50 likes. And the day before. And then we're doing this icon pack right now. Got it from the Arsenal game. Fred, I don't know if I talked to you or if it was Beak or someone else. Did you know that Ahmad Diallo's celebration, the iconic one he does, is not actually a celebration? Think it'd be different if you had Casemiro? Yeah, definitely. You beat him last time though without it. Yeah, it's he did it at Atlanta, or he did it at Man U. He learned it at Atlanta when his teammate died. His teammate who died told him if he himself, that teammate, ever scored, he was going to do that as his celebration. So to pay tribute to him, he does it every time now. So his celebration is the knee slide. Ahmad does his knee slide, and then he does his friend's celebration as the cover of the eye and ear. Which I personally find that makes it even better of a story and a celebration. All right, it is time, boys. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen. That's sad? Yeah. He died of cancer too. I think it was in 2020? I can't remember what the article said. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have an 88 plus prime mid or World Cup icon upgrade that we are going to open for you boys. We are going to do stat reveal for this because the back's going to get lost. Let's get it. Okay, that's up on screen so you guys can't see. Put your guesses in chat who you think we're going to get. Bubba, did you ever get into icon trading? Nah. I think it'd be good, but I like low end. Okay, this better be on the bottom. Otherwise, I got to go on the web app. Yeah, I've got to do web app for it. Maldini? Dude, I would love a Maldini. I would love anything, honestly. Longer. Stay a little bit longer. If it's crap, it's just fodder. Right? The worst case scenario, we get an 88. That's fodder. All right, so it's an icon pack. So if I just type in icon in the control find, it should pop it up, right? Yeah, 88 plus mid or prime World Cup icon. Here it is. All right, so I am opening it. It is opened. It should be on the main screen. Go back into Ultimate Team. It should be covered. Now I got a shield, so I don't see it. We log in. Just a little bit longer. Okay. Okay. Not a duplicate. That's good. Okay. Here we go. What do we got? Physical. Oh, wrong thing. Pulling the wrong thing. All right, here we go. Physical. Ugh. Defense is crap too. Dribbling's good though. Yo. Think we need good passing for it to be good though. Dribbling doesn't mean anything. Decent. It should be better though. If it's really good shooting, I'll get excited. '90s decent shooting. Pace is going to make or break it. If it's bad pace, it's a bad player. Oh. Del Piero. Good fodder. Mini W, how much is he? Nah, he costs more than... He costs less than the SBC was. That's an L. That's a huge L. He's Italian, though, so there's that, but... Yeah, I thought he would be like 300k plus, but I guess... He's good in game? He might be. He can play center forward, cam, or striker. 5-star weak foot, 4-star skills. He's probably not bad. I would view anything that's not more than the pack in L, in my mind. It's just he's a 90, so it's good fodder, but he's good enough where you might not use him for fodder. So it's that weird situation, you know? He's 10k less, mini W. I think that would be a mini L, not a mini W. With it? Paul, welcome back, buddy. Unless I just don't know what I'm talking about, but if it's less than the pack's worth, no matter who it is, you could have just bought the player instead of the pack. Unless it's an AC Milan player, then you're like, okay. I'd be happy with one first owner. Like the Vieri. When we got the Vieri, he was crap. But he was AC Milan, so it was fun. Oh, everyone's going to outbid now. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, let's go. See what we got in the club. Sorry for the caps. Nah, he's just excited to see you, man. Vitesse sub solution? Yeah, I figured. Bro's aggressive. Bro's got that aggressive riz. Actually pretty good. Not better than Junior or Di Maria. Packed him as well. Rip. Was that the icon pack SBC you did? Yes. The devil conveyed you? No, that was the, instead of a promo pack at 50 likes today, we did the icon instead. So it was a reward for the stream. How do you go unassigned? You mean unlimited unassigned? Unassigned is just pulling cards off your transfer targets. If you want to go unlimited unassigned, I'm going to put the method in chat. Exclamation mark bid. Bro's only making 2 to 3K a card. Dude, I need a new method, man. I'm getting sick of only making 2K a card. This is honestly pretty pathetic. Guys, silvers do not work. Silver trading sucks. Whoever told you to do it or try it must be an idiot. It's so trash. I know, right? Look at this. Picked him up for 1.4. Can't even get 3K out of him. Unbelievable. $1.5. Can't even sell him for 5K. Literally not worth my time. No libs today? No, I made about 75K this morning. Just silver Eredivisie are hitting different today, so. Might as well, you know? Basically a loss after tax, yeah. Guys, never bid on bronzes. Bronze bidding doesn't work. So I'll switch over to the Eredivisie market after I'm tired of libs. Ba 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 ba. How much did it cost us to do the icon, do you think? If that's who you got, we got absolute trash. We got Del Piero. We got Deli P. Got Prime Blood Drip if it makes you feel any better? Nah, it doesn't. An R9 would make me feel better, but... Or Ronaldinho. When does Team 2 of the Icons come out? Is that tomorrow or is that Tuesday? Tuesday, you think? Yeah, because then the full one would be out by Friday then, right? That'd line up perfectly. One day, 20 hours. Love the new format of icons. Well, it makes them more accessible to get packed, which is nice. Because now you can get them in repeatable SBCs. Before you couldn't, like player picks and stuff. It's too easy, man. So the question is, I'm at a crossroads, boys. I'm going to walk you through a scenario. I'm curious on your thoughts on it. So before you answer, hear out like the options, okay? So we obviously bought that that icon out and did it as the promo pack today. So for tomorrow's stream, we'll most likely have some sort of repeatables. I'm hoping it's the league-specific 25Ks, but we'll have something. Now, the situation I'm in, I'm currently around 1,120 packs. I could push another 100 plus and get to 1,250 if it's like a non-league specific 25K pack. I would be down to do that. Or if both are out, we can do the non-league packs. The reason why is in my head, I think it would be stupid to take our coins right now, no matter how many we make, and mass bid on gold rares and buy them all out to make league-specific 25K packs. The reason why I don't want to do that is my logic is, instead, we could keep the liquid coins, keep trading in the meantime. Then once we start opening our packs, we'll easily be able to craft at least 100 of those without having to buy a single gold rare, because we'll have so many packs to open that have gold rares in it. So after all that, once we're out of our packs that are kind of saved, if we haven't packed a team of the year by then, or we've packed one in a certain league, like let's say we've packed, it would never happen. Let's say we packed Mbappe, Messi, and Hakimi, right? We wouldn't want to make League One packs in advance then. Otherwise, that'd be a waste. If we've already packed them by then, we'd have hundreds of those just sitting there that we crafted. So instead, it would probably be smarter to wait until after we open those packs to see, okay, realistically, this is where we're at. And then we can switch leagues. How does that sound as a plan? Does that sound good? So basically, wait. If it's league-specific 25K packs, the question is whether or not we should wait. I think we should. If it's non-league-specific packs, I'll make more packs. If it's a player pick, we could probably do player picks every amount of likes or something. Right? We could have fun with it. Because then we could still make coins in the meantime. And then still have a chance. Oh my gosh. Hoo-hoo. Wait, why am I freaking out? It's only 2.6K. I'm acting like it actually made coins. Stupid silly me. Should I do 25K packs La Liga and small packs League 1? Because League 1 literally has no fodder. Actually, hold on. Pause. League 1 has less gold rares. Which, does that mean it gives you a better chance at boards and walkouts? You're going to get the same crap. Volan's an 82 this year, so you don't have to worry about Volan. Let's actually look at this. That's a good thought. If we're trying to get fodder, we'll have to see what is in forms at that time too, because that will play into the decision as well. I obviously want to do League 1s for the sole purpose of packing those Team of the Years. If we get duplicate fodder, it is what it is. So there'd be Neymar, Marquinhos, Navas, Donnarumma, Verratti. I feel like there's enough. There's going to be enough boards and walkouts for the most part. Right? It's not as many as you probably want. But look how many gold rares there are. Wait, hold on, pause. Is there less gold rares in League 1 this year than there was last year? There's 35 that aren't boards or walkouts. 35 that aren't boards and walkouts. Another 14 that are boards and walkouts. Not to mention the Team of the Years that are going to be in packs that aren't golds. That seems like really good odds for at least boards and walkouts. Does it not? Probably split the 25K packs between League 1 and La Liga. Not to mention, I'm kind of praying that we get a inform gold common that's decent rating. Because if we get a gold common, one of these bad boys, that becomes like a, hopefully like an 83, 84 inform. That'd be nice. Okay, let's do other leagues. How about La Liga? Because La Liga would be the other one we'd theoretically craft. Let's see, there's 20, or there's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 105 rares. Read my comment above. I'm thinking of 85s and 86 informs. I have 2 million fodder. What's the best fodder or informs I should invest in? Go for it. I don't know the 85 and 86 import market, but if you think they look low, you want to get one of each in your club, absolutely go for it, man. I'm just doing low-end trading with Silver Divis today, making over 1,000 coins per card. If you want to put little bits of coins into those, you can make probably even more return than the informs. Have you packed anything yet? Barely opened any packs. We did the icon today, though. What if Haaland doesn't come as a team of the week? Does that mean he's a 12th man? Wouldn't that mean he's a nominee? Who's the three that the picks between for the 12th man? Prem and Serie A aren't going to be worth it to try to get a team of the year in them, but could potentially be good for boards and walkouts, though. I don't know. Since there isn't a guaranteed rating, I think League One would still be the best. The question is whether or not you get a duplicate and how quickly. I have a question. What teams are you bidding on for Eredivisie? You can take a screenshot of this if you want. Those are all the teams. You got 92 Ray Jarzinho? Nice. Haha, you sneaky. 1.9 bid. Didn't go for the 3.4 though. I find it so interesting someone would bid 1.7 but not buy it out. I'd like to think he did that like 10 minutes to go and he had to wait 10 minutes. My thing is this. I think we'll get enough boards and walkouts from different leagues with our saved packs that if we're still needing to craft something by then, it will be a thing we can consider. Because then I'd move to La Liga 25Ks. But if I don't have a team of the year by the time we get to league specifics, I'm very much going to want to do League One. What I'll probably end up doing to be safe, though, is we'll probably, when we're crafting from our open packs, if we get duplicate gold rares, I'll craft probably every 5 packs, we'll do 1 or 2 La Liga. The rest, League One. Or it's like every 3, we'll do 2 League One, then we'll do La Liga. That way we can test. You know what the funny thing is with this method is? Worst case scenario, these plummet in price, and we bid too high. We pick them up for even cheaper and sell when they're even more expensive than even our first set of bidding. So as long as you're club stocking, it feels like you physically can't lose. I don't know, maybe I'm just tripping. All I want is Team of the Year Mbappe. Is that too much? Dude, I don't even care about Team of the Year Mbappe himself. I just want to pack every Team of the Year that's in packs out of my 2 safe packs I have. Is that too much to ask? I think I have a good chance. I have a gold pack saved and I have a gold upgrade. So a 2 rare pack. So I think I could get at least a couple. Well, if I have 600k by doing the silver method, now I have 120 packs. I want to push 200 for Thursday. You think it's possible 200k liquid? Yes. Aspect, I'm going to tell you this, buddy. The rate we're making coins now isn't the rate it's going to continue to stay at. It'll go up and down. However, I can't think of a reason you would not lose coins I think the speed you're making coins is faster than you could craft SBCs. I crafted that icon for around 230, 250k, I think. Whatever the price was. And we're already going to be close to making those coins back. We have a bunch of stored stuff in our club. I'd be shocked if I didn't have 1.5 million coins when all is said and done. At least. I think it'd be even more than that. But if that's a threat to you, if you're afraid you're going to get lower than that, do it in groups. If you know, here's actually a perfect idea. If you know it might be harder to make profit later on in the day, it might be more beneficial to make packs at a certain time and then you do your trading and flipping at a certain time. Or vice versa. Boom, 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 boom. I'm curious to see what day we're going to run out of packs, though. I wonder how long it's actually going to take to open. Because if we get league-specific 25Ks tomorrow, that means Friday, without a doubt, when we have the full team plus the 12th man, we'll be ripping hundreds of packs within those couple hours. We'll be live at least. Does anyone know what day the nominees come out? The LSBC made me about 100K. I bought Donovan and at 200K and rose to 300K. Jeez. Yeah, dude, people are going crazy trying to link that bail. I completely forgot about Heroes, if I'm being honest, for a second there. Ultimate Midfielders pack. Okay. Should I do this as tomorrow's promo pack for today, boys? For tomorrow's like goal? Should we open that today? There's not many left. Do you think this is worth a shot to try? We'll make the coins back if we get something crap. Thoughts? Do it? Alright, we're running out of packs. I'm going to rip it. Alright, Ultimate Midfielder pack. Will it be any good? Walkout. 88 Bernardo Silva. Okay. So you got at least one walkout. And some 84s. Not the best, but could have been worse. All right. When did that come out? There's someone, Verratti. 87 and 88, keep or sell. Your call. I personally just sold because I always want the liquid coins now. With how many promo packs are on the market, I'm assuming you could pick them up for relatively cheap and hold them until they rise in value, but what's your call? Where's my free pack? I don't think I've gotten mine yet either. Did anyone still not get your attackers pack? They gave me the World Cup cards back on my account yesterday. But I didn't see an attacker pack as a free pack when you log in. Are we sure anyone in this community even got it? Is that even a thing? Like, I'm convinced that had to be fake. Did anyone in this chat get a message in the past couple days that you got a free pack that was like an 83 plus triple upgrade? You got yours? Okay, what did it say? Do you remember what the message said? Was it like when you logged in, it popped up on your screen as an announcement and said, for like Team of the Year, you get a free this? Okay. How much does you max bet on the silvers? Completely dependent on the buy now price for the team. Less than the buy now is the max I'll bid. Bum, 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 boom. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold rares. That are 83. And they have how many 82s? 3 82s. And 81s. Bum, 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 bum. Pretty sure I had an image of the Team of the Year card design as well, I think. I don't really remember, though. All right. I'll stay on a look for it. Are these still extinct? What's a 85 Team of the Week card? Leunge from La Liga. Where'd all the coins go? We bought a 150k promo pack for tomorrow. We bought out the icon for the light gold today. I crafted the 83 double, and I'm now crafting 3 of the 83 triples. And then we have hundreds of thousands of coins still in our club and on our transfer list for Silver Eredivisie cards. Not to mention the 250 to 500k I have yet to make on the stream today. They'll still probably make. So they're there in different ways. Alright. Let's do that again 2 more times. Do a little faster this time. Now we know what we're doing. We're going to try it a different way, though. We'll do... La Liga again. There we go. Perfect. We'll have to do an update on how many packs we have. I think that number will be a little bit lower now because we bought out the icon, so that's another 3 segments than all these that we're making. Out of the 78 plus triple, 81 doubles, or 82 singles, which ones do you think are going to be the best chance at getting a Team of the Year? Those 3 specific repeatables. '81 doubles. I feel like the triples might come in clutch a little bit. We'll see. I made a couple hundred of each, so we'll see if we land anything. A3's doubles might be good too. That's not a choice though. I meant specifically between the 78 triples, 81 plus doubles, and the 82 single. The reason I asked is because my save packs from repeatables are those. I think one of the 83 somethings will land for sure, with a lot of boards and walkouts, but I don't know if we'll get a team of the year. It'd be cool if we do. One plus doubles, I commented when they were out how I packed the 3 team years last year. Really? Okay. Keep an eye on them then. Yo, thank you for the sub. Guys, we hit 12,300 subs. I just saw that now. Thank you guys so much. I think it's been there for a bit, but appreciate you dudes. Thank you for all the support. Road to 12.5K. I think we'll be hitting that by the end of the weekend. You know what I just realized? We could have just did probably all La Liga. And saved us a little bit of time. Oh well. 65 likes for a pack. No, we already did the 50. If we get to 100, we can do another one. Yeah, the promo pack for today was the icon pack. And then we just did the 150k midfielder pack for tomorrow's light goal. Apparently there's a way to give people cards. Really? How does that work? Could you give me some coins? I mean, you can make these coins yourself, buddy. Literally look at the pinned video. Made us 1.4 million coins in a single week. And today alone, it's probably going to make us over 1 million. That easy. Finding the buy nows of a team, mass bidding less, and sniping for less. Karimo keeps crashing. Problem is, I'm on PC and demand is low, so not as many. Yeah, I mean, again, like we always say, I'm speaking for the Xbox and PlayStation market because that's what I'm on. You can take the concepts that we do and try to apply them to the PC market. Some things are going to work better than others. It's not always going to correlate. But if you are someone who likes grinding League SBCs, likes grinding repeatable SBCs, all that stuff, if it's possible to get a console, or if you have a console and you bought on PC, playing on console is going to be your best friend when it comes to the market. League SBCs work well, just can't make coins. Is there any trading tip that works well on PC? I see people make millions of coins a year on there, so there must be something that works. Just do that and then buy out the SBC. After Team of the Year, I'm probably just going to do Eredivisie and lib flipping and just buy out SBCs nonstop. When you say mass bidding doesn't work, though, what do you mean by mass bidding doesn't work? Like you get outbid on every single bid you do? Because I've had people say with libs especially, I would assume Eredivisie would be a similar thing. It might be a couple minutes out the bids, but they bid it and they win it with very little competition. Mostly just investments? Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I'm not on that market, man. Sounds like a pain. Yeah. There's always going to be supply issues because there's not enough people on PC. But then again, I bet you could find something that goes up and down in price throughout the day because of that too. Even if there's less demand for it, there's still people buying certain stuff, right? Many people bidding. How much does the bail cost? Bengals or Bills? Neither. But if I had to pick, probably Bengals? I'm from Wisconsin, so Green Bay Packers, but I don't really watch NFL football. How do you set up that betting filter? Find buy nows of teams to use for the SBC. If you've never done the League SBC before, go to Footbin and go to the cheapest solutions for the SBC, and you'll see the teams pop up. Then mass bid less than the buy now on those teams. Once you've learned multiple teams, you can just search for the teams through open bid and bid on them according to their buy nows. So me just telling you a price right now wouldn't make sense for a filter or what to bid on because you don't know prices. Chip, you got Nami in your club? What team does he play for? Do you like the Bucks then? Yes. Love the Bucks. Do you set max bid, Fred, or just search? I set max bids, but I do it in accordance to the buy nows of the teams I'm using. If you don't know the buy nows of the team you're using, if you're trying to search, go off of what I'm telling. If you're trying to copy and paste what I'm putting in, it's not going to make any sense unless you know what the teams are going for. Yes, I put a number in. It's different depending on the teams, though, and what the current market is. If that makes sense. I'm not trying to be secretive. It's just, if I tell you 1,000 and then I'm doing 1,300, you're going to be like, wait, I thought you told me 1,000. Yeah, but I'm now doing different teams. I was thinking of just grinding 80 pluses and 82 pluses by doing BPM. That, when you say you're going to grind and do it, how many are you going to make, do you think? And how long is that going to take? It works. BPM works. I'm someone who used to do BPM all the time in the past. It's just an outrageous amount of time for the rewards you get in return. How much are bronze rares on PS? They were 6K the other day. Sold mine off for 400 to 450. Why don't you search my team then? Because this is more efficient. If I know 4 to 5 teams by heart for what their prices are, it makes more sense to not do an individual filter for each, because it's going to be longer for the bids, and a lot of cards aren't going to show up, actually. So it's actually more beneficial to have it be open. You'll lose coins? Every year I've done BPM, I've made millions off of BPM, so I don't think you really lose coins off of it. Unless you're doing it wrong. Or not doing it long enough. Unless it's just a PC thing. I don't know the PC market. Oh, League SBCs? Yeah. I would do League SBCs into the 80 pluses with the untradeable. The untradeable silvers you get. 100% that's the move. For PC, do PSG lens for the first segment. For those of you on PC, do you check the cheapest buy nows often? Do those teams change? Or is it relatively the same ones? Like, it's always a mix between League One and Eredivisie for PlayStation. But I just never look at League One cards. I'm only familiar with the prices of Eredivisie. I'm curious if you learned those teams from League One or Eredivisie and you just did open bid for the whole league instead of an individual team, if it'd make bidding easier at all. Like, I'm curious, what, if you went to silver, 1,200 max price, in Eredivisie, and you hit search, how much time is on that first page? Let me know. So silver, 1,200 max price, Eredivisie is the whole league. You scroll across the first page. How much time does it show? I'm trying to grind League SBCs. If you guys need help grinding League SBCs, we have our League SBC grind video in the description of the stream. If you need help. 15, 20 minutes? Okay. I'm curious. So this happens on PlayStation 2. PlayStation, there's a glitch where it sometimes shows 4 or 5 minutes out, but you have to put it in a couple times. Try putting it in a couple times or try going to 1,100, 1,000, 1,300. Try messing around with it and see if it changes the time at all. Which one's better? Premium, hands down. Absolutely premium. The video we have in the description is for the premium. The smaller one is different this time around. It's different requirements and different teams. The premium's the copy and paste, same thing. So even though we made our video during the winter one, it still applies to the newest one. Still 12 minutes. It changed to about 2 minutes. But I'm curious. If it's 2 to 12 minutes or if it's 12 minutes, whatever it is, if you bid those right now, I wonder if you'd win them, even if it's long. Because just because something's long, that's what she said, doesn't mean it doesn't work. Because if you could do that for like 50 cards in a couple minutes and win, let's say, half of the 50, that could be some crazy coins. Oh. Yeah. Then again, it is PC, so I bet there's not many casuals on there. It's probably all crazy people. Less supply, but lots of demand. I'm sorry about that, guys. It just seems like torture trying to figure out that market. All right, let's do some math real quick. So we got 100 on the transfer list. We got some unassigned. If I did Silver Eredivisie. Holland 3 goals. You'll easily break the record. Basically 90 there. Let's say 225. 225 cards. Let's say they sell for 1,500. It's another 320,000. We have 907. And a lot are going for more. So I have a feeling we'll get to over 1 mil liquid again today with a bunch in the club still. Yeah, PC, it sounds like that's the move then. If investing is the main way to make coins, just doing that and constantly getting more coins each week, week in, week out, and then being able to buy more SBCs or whatever you got to do, might get boring and repetitive, but sounds like a really good way to just consistently make coins. But if you have the Prime Election packs from the League SBC, dude, these will make it so easy to do the regular league. Yeah, I know, right? So, remember too, this is something that if you guys want advice on League SBCs once Team of the Year is over, I'll have a video probably then on how I do like a mixed league upgrade grind or like a premium mix. Because it's going to look different than now. Now we're saving all our packs, so I'm just buying it out and making a crap ton of coins on the side. Once we actually open League SBC packs and continuously do League SBCs, you're going to get so much fodder in return. Like the premium mix, you get a majority of these two back with the packs. So it makes it even cheaper to do. And then I'll just keep buying these two out because it's not worth it to try to stock up one team that I find. Just the amount of promo cards you're going to hit, the team of the weeks you're going to hit, and then the mixed leagues. Literally so cheap for this one. And then these you'll probably buy out. And then, yeah, it's going to be so easy. When's the next video? We'll make one sometime this week. We have to see what the repeatables are tomorrow for a how to grind video. So we'll probably have a how to grind video tomorrow and then a trading tip one later this week. Got the icon striker from Bulgaria, 92 rated. GG. Should I buy golds for tomorrow? If you're talking about gold rares, what is the best case scenario you think they'll get to? If you can pick them up for $650 now, what is the best case scenario you expect gold rares to get to? Probably $750? Okay. Instead, or how many coins do you expect to put into them in this investment if you start buying today for $650? How many coins do you have? When are you going to sell your shadows? Whenever I feel like it. Literally whenever I feel like it. Price is low right now. I'll keep picking up more. If they go to 1.8 or higher, I'll have at least 6 mil. So, not to mention the liquid coins too. So, I might just keep buying until I push 10 mil liquid. I don't know. We'll have to see. I have 5.6 mil, probably like 100K and way more in gold comments. Okay. Again, if you're building packs, that's one thing. But let's put this in perspective. If you're going to put 100K into gold rares, okay, for $650, you're able to pick up 153. Okay? 153. Let's say they get to 750 tomorrow. That's 62.5 coins per card for 153. You made a grand total of less than 10,000 coins. I don't think it's worth it. What filter are you using? The teams, I look for the teams that are on open bid for less than the buy now. So I use the buy now of the teams I'm using and put a open bid price around that. So it's different each minute. One time it might be 1,000, one time it might be 1,200, 1,400. Yeah, if it's strictly just you're gonna make league specific 25k packs, go for it, right? But if we don't get league specific 25k packs tomorrow, you're gonna be stuck with them. And even if we do get league specifics tomorrow, I don't think you'll have any problem picking up a bunch for 650 tomorrow. So I don't think you need to make the investment. Yeah, even if you're buying to submit in the SBC, do you know for sure we're getting league specifics tomorrow? Can you 100% confirm that? And if so, what would be the difference between investing in them in advance so you'd have them to craft them then versus waiting till it comes out and then buying them? Because if they do get to 750, if you think they're going to get to 750, it wouldn't be 750 right away. They'd have to get bought out. You have hundreds of thousands of gold rares that'd be on the market expiring that would have to expire or get bought out before they'd even raise in price. For example, this is what I'm talking about. If you go to 700 right now for gold rare, this is how many cards would have to get bought out or expire for even have this go up to a minute. We're not even to 30 seconds. They're expiring for 650. They're not even going for 650 right now. How about gold commons? What are gold commons right now? 400 within the hour. Good luck picking them up for 350. There's probably going to be a bunch of people investing in them for 350. If you can win them, sweet. But even then, I hate to be that guy, but even if you doubled your coins on them, wouldn't it be more worth it to flip like silver rare to V's or something? That just seems like a way better use of time for coins. If you have 5.6 million, wouldn't fodder be the move? Like going in on fodder when slow? That sounds like a better return on investment. And then keep like a couple 100K to do this with. Because then even if they do go up, you're going to have to wait. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Don't touch silvers at all. Leave this to me. Go in on gold rares and gold commons. Or go in on higher fodder. Do any of that. I will take care of the silvers. Sound good? You guys got the libs. You can take care of the libs and suds. I'll stick to this. We've never had a team of the year crash this year. Bro, 1,120 packs? Yeah, we made them in the past 2 weeks. Started with 0 2 weeks ago. But also, too, if he has 5.6 million, how long is it going to take to put those into gold commons? He's bidding on thousands, right? Like, I would say, by the looks of things, informs at certain boards or walkout ratings that are already matching the prices of golds that can't physically seem to get any lower feel like a safe play, won't they? Because then you got to start looking at percentages. What percentage raise do you think it'd get to? I want to craft whatever upgrades come out on Monday. Should I club stock golds? That's your call. You can either do it now or wait to see what comes out. It's 16K gold commons. So let's say per minute you can get, so you don't get bid banned. Let's say it's like, or no, like do it per hour. How many do you think you could get per hour? How many hours would it take to invest in 16,000 cards? I know when I did the Silver Prem cards last year, it took me days to go in with like 10 mil coins. And those were like, what, 1K? 2K? I could imagine doing like a 350 bid. Liam, what's up, buddy? Hi, Mumbo. I have got 100 packs now, and I need to get your advice on my scenario. I have no cards in my club, no fodder, but 350k and about an hour on console a day and 2 hours on companion. I want to get Ramos done in the icon pack. How should I approach this? Today alone, we've made hundreds of thousand coins on Silver Eredivises. If you can take that time, I don't know if you have access to the companion app or anything outside of the 1 hour. Let's say you just have that 1 hour. If you can consistently flip Silver Eredivises for coins at the rate we're doing it, I have no doubt if you're able to win bids that you could probably get in a 2 hour period at least a minimum. How much is Bale? Let's see Bale's cost first. He's 114k. You could probably get Bale crafted in that time. There's certain moves in the market that once you understand the patterns seem inevitable. In Silver Eredivises, with the next 90 days of League SBCs being out, seem to be the play. For me, at least. You know there's a constant demand for it. When another repeatable comes out and there's more competition for different ways to make packs, people split their time between the two, therefore leads to lower prices, which leads to another investment period on top of the already ability to flip them. What's the command for bidding? You already did it. ! Bid in chat. Nightbot might just be drunk. I don't know why I didn't put it. You could do it on your phone. It might honestly be easier on your phone to do. And what price? If you already do Silver Eredivisie sniping, I don't know if you do. It's whatever the buy nows are. You bid less than that. That's it. So it's constantly changing. There's not a individual set price. And depending on how many teams, if you're only using one team, it'd be smart to just bid on one team. I'm using 4 or 5 at the moment. So instead of using each team's filter, I'm just filtering the whole league. Because I know their relative price, I know their relative buy now. And the way I know if they go up and down is if they're selling on my transfer list right now. Probably going to put 1 mil into the 5.6 repeatable for tomorrow. Oh, yeah. It's ! Bid. It popped up already. Nightbot put in chat. Check the buy now currently, Vitesse, and there's usually... Okay, Liam, another thing too, buddy. Remember, there's 2 different parts of this. There's the flipping and there's the investing. If you're limited on time, you could do a lot of bidding on a team when they're low and wait till they're high and sell. For example, we picked up a ton of the Vitesse cards for under 1.3 today. We've sold probably over 100 of them today alone. Average price? What do you think the average price is? Because we've sold a lot for over 2K, but there's a period where that and the Hair Vive, we were selling a ton of stuff for 3 to 4K. So if you're extremely limited on time per day, that's another move too. Instead of just picking one team, you do each of those teams that show up in the SBC solutions when they're low. Heck, they don't even need to be low. If you're just bidding on them less than the buy now, you can constantly flip and make coins on them anyways. You sell any Moroccan players? No, I bought them to use them for the objective, and I sold those back to the market. But I didn't have any in my club. You have, like, nothing? What do you mean you have nothing, buddy? Do we have NEC's cheapest team right now, boys? What are the vibes? Infinite coins right now is the vibe. No? How are you today? I'm doing fantastic, buddy. If you guys are just getting here, you missed us opening the icon pack. You missed us opening a 150k midfielders pack. We got absolute crap in both. Oh, come on! Yes! Let's go, big boy. GG. Love when those rares pop up. That one we'll get for 4K later. Mumbo, can you please tell me what I should invest in right now? Silver Aired Vs and what time? I just told you everything you needed to know, buddy. I just told you. SBC Solutions. All the teams that show up in the SBC Solutions for the cheapest teams. You know what I'm talking about. If you've never done... I don't know if you've done sniping before or not. The pinned video's in chat if you don't know what I'm talking about. Use Footbin. If you see they're lower than they normally are, if they're closer to 1K, you pick them up and you stock them in your club. When it becomes the cheapest solution, it could be 5 minutes from now, 10 minutes, 30, hour, 2 hours. I'm not a fortune teller, so I don't know when. You sell them. But in the meantime, you constantly flip duplicates or you constantly flip the other cards for profit. Today, for the past 3.5 hours, we have been consistently picking up cards on open bid as low as 1,000 and as high as 1,400. And on average, each card we flipped has been over 2K. Just non-stop today. And everyone here can vouch for that. What upgrades are coming tomorrow? I don't think they've been leaked yet. Last year's league specific 25K, so that would be my guess. Make safe investments? No. He's not looking for investments, buddy. Carlos, he's looking for a quick way to make coins because he has a very limited amount of time on the game. And he's trying to buy out Bale. Tomorrow's a PP and probably an 80 plus. Where did you see that, Carlos? Look at that. A single card. A single bid. Liam. More than double their coins. Look at that. Took less than a minute. I was get outbid. I follow your steps from the recent vid on how to not get outbid. Like people don't care about profit. What are you getting outbidded on, and how are you doing it? Because this way, you're definitely going to get outbid on some, but you still should be winning a lot. Open any packs yet? We did the icon today, and we did a 150k midfielder pack. Got Del Piero. It's going to be a YouTube short and a TikTok for tomorrow. Look at that. Glitch market, boys. Would have thought everything after the first page was going for like 15 plus minutes. All it takes is resetting the filter a couple times. You'll get a bunch of new cards to pop up. So a lot of people will see that and think it's 15 minutes out and then not bid. Currently, the coin method I use is the crappy Prem filter. Okay. Liam. We're going to walk through Trading 101, okay? If you're trying to make easy coins with less competition, you have to use cards that aren't at the extreme lowest point. If you are taking the most popular league, the Prem, you're taking very cheap cards that are close to the discard, like golds, like you're doing, it sounds like, or whatever card you're using with the Prem, and trying to bid even for 40 coins profit or whatever, you're, one, not giving yourself any room for profit, because even if you do pick them up, best case scenario, what, 100 coins per card? You're competing against everyone else who's trying to make the bare minimum amount of coins too. But if you use cards that go more than that, whether it's sniping or bidding, you lose all those people because it's not as easy to learn. They don't understand the prices on face value. They have to understand the team. So like I recommended, if you pick a team that is the cheapest buy now for the foot bin solution, for example, let's use Vitesse. These were the Vitesse cards I picked up in the last 20 minutes or so. Let's see how much they're going for and how much we picked them up for. We probably got outbid on some. Absolutely. But let's see how many we won. If we haven't sold them all, that is. Because we did sell a bunch for 4K earlier. Okay. We got more in our club. You ready for this? I bid 1.8. How much does he go for? 2.5. Bid 1.3. How much does he go for? 2.6 within the hour. I bid 1.3. 2.4 within the hour. And that's not even as cheap a solution. When it's cheapest solution, all these will go for 3K plus usually. Do you see how doing something like that is less competition versus those people? Because they'll never know those prices. They'll never understand them because they're not looking for that. They're looking for the bare minimum. You're asking for quick, easy coins and still trying to do the bare minimum. You can't do that. If you want good, easy, quick coins, you have to understand the necessity on why people are buying the cards. You have to understand who you're selling to. You have to understand how to pick them up, which we lay out in the video. And if you don't want to watch that video, that's fine. But we're reaching a point, a couple other people in this community included, there's only so much I can help you with. There's only so much people in this community can help you with. If you guys don't want to do the work of learning a single team, which I'll show you a single team right here. I'll walk you through literally the basics of it, like we talk about in the video. Eredivisie. We're going to go to Vitesse. We're going to look how much they're going for. How much are they going for? Looks like they're going for 1,900 within the hour, 1,800. I'm going to set a sniping filter for, let's do 1,500. You sit here for a minute or two, see if you can snipe one at 1,500. Everything here is guaranteed profit. If you're trying to have it sell within the hour, you could probably sell it for 1,900 and 1,200 or 1,900 to 2,000 and still get to sell on the lower end. That's if they don't rise. So that's looking at probably 500 coins per card, minimum. Now, if you did that on open bid too, you could probably pick up even more cards within that amount of time on open bid. You saw all the ones we picked up for 1,300. Does that make sense? That was a single team we looked at and did that with. You could do it with FC20. You could do it with NEC. You could do it with Vitesse like we just showed you. Heerenveen you could do it with. All the other League One teams that you can do it with. All the possibilities are out there. But then what you're trying to do is you're trying to surpass all that, Liam, and find the quickest way, and you want to copy and paste what we're putting in here. Unless you can right now explain to me why I'm doing Silver Eredivisie 1,300 without a specific team and I'm able to win bids and bid on certain cards for certain prices, you probably shouldn't do this, right? This comes with the teams that you know their prices for and the fluctuations. If you're not doing that work first, this isn't going to make sense. So you got to start on square one, which square one isn't even that hard of a place, and it's easy coins to make. It's going to infinitely be more than you're making on flipping your gold common prem or whatever you're doing. That's all you got to do, brother. All right. What do we got? Couple teams today. Ziyardel. Ben Yedder. Ribery. Zidane. Jorginho. Beautiful team. Are you going to try to get the Teo team of the year? Whether you pack him or you buy him? Couple and goal. Jeez! What's this? That's sweaty, man. Holy cow. That's a beautiful team, but my goodness. It's a sweat fest. Beautiful. Bale left back. I love you, man. I love you, dude. I really want to try Bale at left back with a shadow on. I feel like he'd be just an insane left back, even as a super sub. How's the Martinez for you? I have yet to play a game with him, but I got him done. What's time and have Ronaldo? Of course he has Ronaldo. Smolarek, he has Unila, El Orion, Guendouzi. I'll catch up with Chad in a second. One more thing I want to say, guys. So I come from a family of teachers. I have a bunch of family that are teachers, and a lot of them work with elementary school kids. One of the things that I pick up from them that I feel like is extremely important is when it comes to like planning a lesson and how you move forward with people. So I'm not talking to the people who are new to this community. I'm talking about people who are here stream after stream, week after week. When it comes to trading, investing, and the stuff that we do on this channel, if you're ever confused, feel free to ask. But think of it like this. Think of these methods as like a lesson plan, right? We're on week 1 of the lesson plan. We're going through the introduction. If you're not there in class that day, you can always go back and access that information. The videos are available. The stuff is available. But if you skip all that, if you skip the videos, if you skip the explanations, if you skip the steps, and then you try to take the test later or apply the knowledge that you would have learned from those things to the market, or if prices change, right? You're not going to understand, for the most part, why things changed. You're going to be confused. You're going to think something doesn't work anymore. You're not going to know whether it's a good to invest, to sell, to flip. All that's going to be confusing. But if you understand, again, who you're selling to, why you're selling, range of prices, team to use, cheapest solutions, I promise you, this will be the easiest way to make coins this year. We already showed you guys we made 1.4 million coins in a week, a couple weeks ago doing it with the old set of League SBCs. We could potentially still make 1 million coins today alone from this method. It is that good. But it is up to you guys to learn how to silver Eredivisie snipe and bid in terms of the prices to be able to mass bid on them. All right? If you want to get the benefit of the mass bid, the lazy list, the investing of waiting for them to be the cheapest solution so I could double and triple in price, you need to understand how to snipe and how to bid and how to see their prices. I can only explain that so often. After I do it a couple of times, I'm about to just stop and have you guys watch the video again. Look at my go team you're at. What'd you put in here? He's got Kent in there. Oh, you rat. Wait, I swear you have like 5 different teams, Carlos. What's your main team? Is this your main team? Do you have like a squad battles team too? I swear you move back and forth. Hey, Mumbo, I need a cheap filter. Pin video in chat, buddy. Cheap filter. Easy to do. Whether you want a sniper mass bid. Pin video. May I ask one question? Yeah. Hit me up. Yes, I have a question. Said Footbin Solution. Should I go on the market and have a look for the cheap team? Looking at cheapest solution on Footbin shows you the one that everyone's going to flock to. Which means those buy nows are most likely increasing because it's showing up as the cheapest solution. Right? If everyone hears something's the cheapest, everyone's going to run to it. All the supply is going to get chewed up and the demand's still going to be there. If you are waiting until that happens to have any sort of cards in your club for that team, you are not maximizing your coins. They should already be in your club by having those rotations of teams that you're going through, where if you notice, hey, Vitesse, remember when they were 2K before? I see their 1.4K on buy now, and I can get them on 1K on bid, right? So realistically, if you think they could go to 2K plus again for a cheapest solution, wouldn't you minimum double your coins if you pick them up for 1K? That's the sort of thing I'm talking about. And that's just one team. You could apply that logic to 5 other ones. What's my team on Discord? All right, last time I'm looking for a while. Politano, Rafael. Woo! Dude, I hope you pack tail, man. That's a lovely team, brother. Wait, there's a formation with a CDM and a CM? 4-1-3-2. Interesting. Did I make money off the Moroccan guys? No. I bought a couple DUs and I sold them back. Mumbo, please look at the team I posted. I just looked through the team section. Did you post it right before? Nice. Get that Newcastle fraud out of your team and it looks good. Read up, please. Which wildcard Chiellini is extinct at 42.5 because of the Bale SBC? Shall I snipe as many as I can? I'd be careful with that. You can try to snipe him if you want. One, there's going to be a lot of competition already trying to snipe him because he's extinct. Two, if people stop doing the Bale SBC or he goes back down in price, you might be stuck with a bunch at a higher price than he'll be eventually. That's your call. How much are you trying to make per card on average? Make cards would you have if you sold your investments in main team? Main team's untradeable, so 0 there. I'll have, by the time I sell shadows, because I'm in no rush, I'll probably have a minimum of 6 million coins in shadows alone. I probably want that to push 10 mil. I'll probably get 5k plus shadows total. After team of the year, you can expect me to have probably between 1 and 2 mil liquid. Will move towards probably 5 mil. And then at some point you'll see over 10 mil liquid would be my guess. It'll just all be scattered. We're heavily buying out stuff. So we're constantly, any profit we make, we're constantly putting into more stuff. So once we kind of have to stop buying out stuff, you're going to see that profit really rake in. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a 3 mil week where we make over 3 mil in a week. If not, potentially. If this method continues to work at the rate it is, and I'm able to get on each day at the same rate, we could have a week where we make 5 million coins. But I highly doubt that would happen each day. Have shadows gone up since you bought them? Yep. They went to 1.8 at one point. Sold some and then bought back when they went back to 1.2, 1.3. Then they went down to 1K, which they're, I think, currently sitting at 1K. We picked up a lot for under 1K. We picked up a couple for 150 to 200 open bid because they got flooded on the market. Our average is still probably at about 1.2, 1.3. I'll just probably keep putting more coins in them. Also, I just wanted to thank you for all your help. Here they go. No problem, buddy. That's my alpha team, but I have one question. How did you tell which team is the cheapest? Okay. I could be wrong. I might have a bad memory because of concussions. In the pin video, has anyone today watched the pin video in chat? Is that the video where we walk you guys through Footbin? The cheapest solutions? Or is that a different video? Because if it's not included in the video, I'll give you a pass. If it's included in the video, I might have to time you out, Liam. I might have to time you out, brother. It's a different one? Okay. If it's different, that's fine. It is? Alright, sweet. So, I'll do a walkthrough explanation, okay? We have a video on this on the channel, again. If you want to research on the channel and find it, by all means, feel free to do that in the future for future content we put out, because then we don't have to repeat ourselves a million times. But, for you, and anyone else who doesn't know, you go to Footbin, right? This is the first thing you see. You go to active challenges. Like any other time, you'd check a price of an SBC. Probably the same way you check the bail, right? You go down to the league, premium mixed league upgrades. You go to the League 1 and Eredivisie section. Not these, because those don't need Eredivisie cards. Go to completed challenges. Here we'll show you the cheapest solutions that people are using, right? You'll have some League 1 ones pop up. You'll have some Eredivisie. This one's a League 1 one, right? So you could do this with League 1 right now. Find this team. Which team is it? Angers. SEO. You could go to their silvers, put in a buy now filter to see what they're going for, and snipe for less, and bid for less. Right? You keep that logic up with the rest. Here's a Eredivisie one, but it has a lot of silvers, it looks like. Okay? What team is it? Sparta. Sweet. So Sparta's there. We're going to go now to our club. We're going to try to snipe Sparta live on stream to show you how it works. Silvers. Eredivisie. Sparta. How much are they going for? 1.3. 1.2. Okay, so these are a little cheaper. Stay here for a couple minutes, try to snipe them. You can also take note on different prices for different reasons. What are silver rares versus silver commons? Are there silver rares that are more expensive? Looks like the silver rares sit a couple hundred above where the silver commons do. Then you go to open bid. You put in the team. You put open bid less than the buy now. You try to win as many as you can. The guy made 50K for the Finio cards. Can you please tell me what to do for live and sud cards? Please explain in the live because I get confused watching videos. What in particular are you confused about with live and sud? You know, are you doing it on console? On console, you can't check buy nows if that's how you're doing it. If you're on web app or companion app, you just put in silver in the league and you search the buy now and bid less. That's all you do. When are you going to open the packs? I'm going to have you take a guess, buddy. Do you think we're going to open packs when midfielders are out, or do you think we're going to save all these packs until everything's in packs? I'll give you a hint. It would be a waste to open things when not everything is in packs. All right, I got to chill. I'm getting heated. My bad. People are catching stray bullets now. Oh, all right. Deep breaths, deep breaths. But console, just the price change that confuses me. Okay. If you're on console, you can't check the buy nows, so you won't know what the price is. And you won't know what the price change is. Okay? Cheetah? So you are confused because you're not sure what the price is or the price changes. Therefore, to not be confused, the video you watch walks through how to put in a quality, how to find a league, and how to check a price. That's it. No longer confused. That's all. That's literally all it is. All you gotta do, buddy. It's not how Stop gaslighting, Carlos! I know you're objective. I'm not gonna fall for it. We will save backs until the full. We'll make it. Now, the question is, if we get repeatable league-specific 25Ks tomorrow and the full team on Thursday, and the full team plus the 12th man on Friday, do I open anything on Thursday? The question, I guess, gets answered if we figure out what day the whatchamacallits come, the nominees. Because if the nominees come Friday with the 12th man, it would make sense to wait till Friday. But if we get them on Thursday for some reason, I might start opening some on Thursday, but Mumbo, I'm trying to trade, but it's really overwhelming. Any tips? I have a full playlist, buddy, where we break down methods step by step, including the pin video, where you see exactly the method that we are using today to make sniping easier to understand and make bidding less than the buy now off of what you're sniping easy to understand. If you want to watch that video and make some coins, buddy, by all means, feel free to go for it. I'm just warning you, though. It's going to be some of the easiest coins you've ever made once you start learning it. We made 1.4 million coins in a week, and today we might be pushing 1 mil potentially off this method alone. Okay? So I would be keeping an eye on that because you might lose your social life if you get too addicted to it. Would just sniping the cards be fine? You can just snipe, but if you're just sniping, you might not get as many cards as bidding and sniping will provide. A mix of the two would be preferred. Where's the video, Mumbo? It is the pinned video in chat, buddy. You can open some on Thursday because then it's the full team. Maybe like 100 to 200 because why wait for nominees to prank you? Well, it would be fodder. That'd be the thing. Besides waiting until more players are in packs that are Team of the Years, the other main thing is I want to make sure I can put my packs into something. Like if I open my Prime Gold packs, all the Gold Roar dupes are going to go into league-specific 25K packs. So if those aren't out yet, I can't really open those packs. But it takes so long sniping the cards, to be fair. Sniping, you gotta wait till a card's sniped. But bidding, if you can, even if it's a couple minutes out, you can still bid on it, buddy. Got an IC player for 500 and didn't quick sell it. And it's not in the collection nor transfer list. Did you store it in the club by chance? Or did you have more than 50 cards on your unassigned pile, therefore it's hidden now? See all the videos you posted about the methods. Will they stay? Okay, Cheetah, you and everyone else, buddy, I'm going to go through something else real quick. This is just a basic 101 when it comes to anything trading or investing, okay? I'm not going to say every video, but in 99.999999999% of videos, if you've ever watched a trading tip or investing of mine, not only do I walk through the filter I would use, I explain the reasoning behind it. Because for me, the price does not matter. Price could be anything. It's the reason behind it. So if you are watching, for example, that sniping video, I'll answer your question with this. That sniping video that I have pinned in chat, it was actually for the last League SBC. And that League SBC is no longer out anymore. Do you know why the method still works? Because we have the same copy and pasted League SBC again, which means there's still value in Silver Rare Disease cards. Do you want to know if a method still works or if it's still worth it? Do the cards have value on the market? If so, ask yourself the question, why? Why do Silver Eredivisie cards still have value on the market if the time we posted the video, that League SBC is no longer out? We just answered it. It's because there's an exact carbon copy with a different name, League SBC out, that has the same requirements. Therefore, you need the cards. Okay. Realistically, how long can this last, though? How long can this method last? Well, it's out for 90 days. Do you think there's ever going to be a time in 90 days where people aren't making League SBC packs? No. People are always going to be making packs. Therefore, there's always going to be value. Now, there's another question. What would cause the value to go up or down potentially? Would people choose to do something else other than League SBCs to make packs? Yes. Quite frankly, every single Monday, we usually get some form of a repeatable SBC. So if you're someone who's done this before, this is pretty common knowledge. But if you're new to the method, you'll have a repeatable SBC that comes out. Let's say it's some sort of upgrade pack tomorrow, no matter what it is. And let's say people are saving those packs for Team of the Year, the full Team of the Year. People are now going to split time between the League SBC and whatever that upgrade is. If not, completely abandon the League SBC and go towards that upgrade. So if we get League-specific 25K packs tomorrow, people love those, and everyone's going to be looking at that. People will still be doing League SBCs, but not as many, right? That might affect prices. So you might see prices go down. Let's say they go down a certain percentage. Let's say instead of us mass bidding on 1,300 for a lot of them, because the buy nows are 2K plus, let's say the average buy now price now drops to, I don't know, 1,500. So maybe we're bidding up to 1,000 instead. If someone came in and didn't understand the drop in the price, they might get really scared and say, Mumbo, it doesn't work anymore. I was picking these up for 1,300 yesterday, and now I'm bidding way too much, or the buy now is way too low. Your method doesn't work anymore. Does it not work? Or have things changed? And if so, if things change, can you still do the same method with a different price? Because all I show you is how to look for a cheapest buy now. I'm not telling you a price. If I am showing you a price, I'm showing you the price of the current market, which the current market literally changes every minute, every second, every millisecond. It's always changing. So no matter when I make a video, it will have a different price. Does that make sense, Gina? So if you're watching a video and trying to understand the logic behind it, actually, better yet, if you watch a single video on a topic, if you watch the Silver Sniping Eredivisie video, you will always know how to Silver Eredivisie snipe. If there's a change in price, you'll already know it because you'll be checking for that. If you go in to FC Utrecht, or however you say that, and you saw that their price yesterday was 1,800, but now they're 2,500 and you're sniping at a higher price, you might be like, oh crap, I have 20 cards in my club. Let me sell those at a premium. You just made even more coins, bud. It's that easy, man. If you're new to it, I understand, but I'm telling you guys, a majority of you are extremely overthinking. It is a lot more simple. You need to give yourselves a lot more credit. You just got to think a little bit, right? It's great to have questions. It's great to have questions answered, but there comes a time where you have to ask questions yourself and try to answer them yourself too. Hey, Mumbo, the filter pinned is kind of dead. We're back. Got coffee. Got something to drink. Take the edge off. Okay. I think we are at a point when it's new people in the stream. Is there anyone in chat who's been here for like about a week? Anyone in chat been here for like about a week? I want to ask you guys a question. Not someone who's been here for a long time or just came like today or yesterday. Me kind of. Okay. So, in like the past week or so, I feel like it's a mix between if you're trying to understand like a method we're doing, where it's like you watch the video we post to get some guidance, but you might still need some clarity or have some questions. So you come back to stream to kind of get some of that. But you're also watching us throughout that stream or throughout the week do said methods where you slowly learn a little bit more and more over time, where it makes more sense. Does that seem to be like kind of the common consensus? Yes. Okay. So, I think then, off of that, I think the current way we should do things for the sake of the stream, link the video, have people watch said video. If they have questions after that, we can try to help guide them here. But maybe include in what I say that, hey, it's going to take a little time to like understand it more and more, but it'll click eventually. If you kind of watch us do it, it'll make more sense. Would something like that be more helpful? Because I feel like I'm wasting new people's time, and I feel like I'm wasting everyone who's been here for a while's time when I just copy and paste my response over and over and try to like explain a whole video or little adjustments to a video live every minute, and then when I'm done explaining it, having to explain it again. Not as like a dig to the people who are new, because genuinely, if someone comes in right after I just gave a 10-minute explanation, it's not the person who came in's fault that they don't know what they're doing. They're hearing it for the first time, or they just came in and heard this is how you make 1 million coins plus in a week, and they're wanting to know how to do it. So I think I need to do a better job of having like a process we follow and stick to it so everyone can be happy, or as happy as possible. Yeah. I think what I'll do too, I'll make an updated Eredivisie video this week / League One, and it will talk about sniping filters. It'll talk about bidding, the mix of the two, cheapest teams. If I included all that in like one video, and then also in the video included how I do it on streams, so if you need more guidance on it, like watch us. Here 2 weeks. Very new, yeah, Cryptic. I don't think I know you, bro. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thanks, Alex. Yeah, watch the reviews with her. Like maybe we can answer questions out. Yeah, like you guys in chat, if you see someone's question, you can help. But I think a lot of it, it's kind of one of those things where you kind of just have to try it too. Like I was this way when I was a trader initially too. Is you're afraid something's not going to work, or you're not going to understand it. So you're going to want to know everything. You want to guarantee it works, and you're going to get a guaranteed amount of coins before you even attempt it. Even like putting in a filter. I think that's where the difference comes in. Because I know for me, the most learning, like heck, even today, I didn't realize mass bidding was as easy with this league as it has been today. I don't know if this has always been the case. I don't know if it's a thing just today. But I've been doing sniping earlier, typically before stream, because if it's on stream and I'm sniping, usually a bunch of other people are doing it too. But for bids, it seems like a great mix where it's quick enough where I can place a bid. Other people might outbid me a little bit, but I can win a lot of them and flip them. Yeah, I just feel like it does a disservice if I just constantly repeat myself for no fault of people other than they just got here. Because, yeah, aspect, that makes sense. He said, maybe, yeah, but just like, now I just watch what you're doing live and started doing the same thing. And if I have some questions, I just ask. Sometimes hop on now with the team of the year. Subscribed since May. Yeah, and like another thing too, I love questions. I encourage you guys to ask questions. And I don't want to create an environment where people are afraid to ask questions with my response. That's something I feel like I'm doing a little bit too. Some of it is just streamer stuff, you know. It's funnier when I overreact to something, but like generally if someone has a question, I do want to answer it. It just so happens if I feel like a video is the best way to answer it, I might link people towards a video. If I feel like watching me do it live to understand it more is more helpful, I might have you just watch me live a little bit do it. Yeah, I definitely think if this is going to be a method we continue doing this week, I'll make a video later this week on it. Are you investing in Eredivisie silvers or just flipping? Both. Club stocking. When they're up as the cheapest solution, we sell all, typically for double or triple the coins, and just continue the process. Is it just me or is it so little Eredivisie? It's a glitch in the filter. So you'll notice I constantly have to go back and forth between the filters, re-put in the number, and then it'll fix it. So if it does that to you, don't assume it's 15 minutes out. Just assume the filter's glitched and try to put it in again. Maybe go like 100 value off. That's a way you win a lot of bids too. So another reason why the bidding I feel like works so well is you have a lot of people who are doing individual teams, so they miss out on all the other teams. You have the people who get pissed that you have to, that EA makes you re-put in all the stuff again each time it backs you out, so they stop doing it. But third, if you see it's 15 minutes out, you think it doesn't work and then you don't do it. Hey, Prime Chevy, but I don't deserve it because I'm trash. So I discard it. Wait, how much did he cost on the market? Or was it untradeable? Why don't you just put it into an SBC, bro? Is anyone even using Prime Xavi? I don't think there's a single pro who uses Prime Xavi. Does he have value? His 93 looks pretty good, actually. It's his 90 and 88 that don't look too good. Yeah. The 93 is pushing 430, it looks like. 430 to 450. Dang. Looks like the market's starting to calm a bit, and buy nows are starting to rise. That's what I'm seeing at least. It's got to be trolling. I packed it. Okay. So, I think what I might do, at some point tonight, I'm going to have to sell all the things in my club. Because I don't want to be caught tomorrow with a repeatable out and these lose value from what they're at. Even if they stay around the same, I think I'd rather mass bid tomorrow and restock my club that way. Are you opening Thursday or Friday? Does anyone in chat know what day it's confirmed that we're getting the nominees in packs? Does anyone know for sure? Friday? Do you know where it's been confirmed? Has like EA confirmed it? Has someone leaked it? It's what I've heard. Friday would make sense if it means the 12th man's coming Friday as well. Twitter? Okay. Well, let's go with Friday is the day it happens. Let's assume that's true. If that's true, I will start opening on Friday. It doesn't mean I won't open at least a couple packs on Thursday, but in my head, we need to make sure league-specific 25Ks come out tomorrow, right? If league-specific 25Ks come out tomorrow or before at least Friday, my main thing with opening packs is I need a place to put those gold rares, and that place I plan on doing is the repeatables, league-specific. So I need that in order to open those. If not, we're in a sticky situation. Let's say those don't come until after the full team of the year starts. So the following Monday, I would most likely start with my like 78 triple upgrades, 81 pluses. I might get rid of some stuff, but it'd be very hard to maneuver because I'd feel like I'm wasting so much fodder. If I watched Ted Lasso, yeah, I watched season 1 and part of season 2, I think. Or how many seasons are there? I for sure watched a season. Yeah, I would assume they come out tomorrow. I'd be upset if they didn't. Yes, the tradable packs I have, anything that has value, I'm selling because I want liquid coins. Even if there's a gold rare tradable, and let's say gold rares have a buy now 700 and they're not selling, which means I need to quick sell them, I'll quick sell them. Even if that means later on I need to pick them up for 650 on bid if I need gold rares. Reason why, we're going to have infinite duplicates. I want all my low-end duplicates to be untradable. I don't want any tradable duplicates just chilling in my club. That's another reason why I don't want a club stock in gold rares. Because every pack we open is just going to be like a million duplicates then. If tomorrow packs come, I'll put 350k into them. If they come tomorrow, I'll make the coins that will go into them, but I won't craft them tomorrow myself. Because I'll use untradables each run through and then buy whatever I don't have to save coins on each one. Because I'll minimum be able to craft at least 100 league-specific 25k packs if the requirement is 11 gold rares from the packs we have saved. Not to mention, every one that we craft will also have what is it, 3 gold rares if they're all crap, if none are boards and walkouts or team of the years. We'll have 3 rare golds that can go back into it. So then we'd only need 8 the next time through. But then we'd also have 9 common golds, which if we'd done a couple of those, we can make a couple run-throughs of the league-specific 1 rares, which would then give us more rares as well. So that process would just be non-stop. I got no fodder and barely any coins. I have no fodder because I'm not opening any packs. That's why I'm out of fodder. If you're saving packs and you have no fodder, that's because you're not opening packs. If you need fodder, but you want to save packs, you got to make coins and buy out. That's the only way to get fodder. Unless you find something to do that gets you free fodder, like an objective or something. Usually gold rares get to 1.3k when the packs are out. Really? Do they? The gold rares this year that have, I don't think once really had value for more than a 700 buy now will go for 1.3k? I don't think that's the case. Or in past years, it must have been like the chem needed or something. I could see like it. Let's say it's a 4-4-2 formation. I could see streamers buying out the left backs, the right mid, the left mid, all those positions having more value than just random ones that aren't included. But I find it hard to believe they're going to rise much with how much gold rare supply there is. It was like 30 chem last year. I know marquee matchups and stuff normally has chem this year. Has any repeatable SBC this year needed chem? I'm not aware of any. Normally it's just the requirement of the players when it comes to repeatable. I personally see certain positions with certain players potentially pushing maybe 900,000 on some at some hours if lucky. But the bulk out of position, crappy gold rares, I don't see getting higher than 800 max, personally. I could be wrong. I could eat my words. But even if that's the case, how much supply there is, you can easily pick them up for 650. If they don't rise at all, I think people are going to be extremely upset if they invested 650. And if the thing is you feel like it's going to be guaranteed coins, my question is, how much per card is it worth it at that point for you? Like, do you need like 500 per card? Which clubs do you exclude when bidding on Eredivisie? I only bid on the clubs that show up in the cheapest solutions. I exclude every other club. So there's like 4 to 5 I'll usually look at. They're all the ones on my transfer list. So if you take a screenshot, it's all these. Yeah, if your goal is to craft them, again, you're still betting on the fact that you think they're coming out tomorrow. If you're investing in them to craft them for cheap, I don't think there's going to be any issue bidding 650 tomorrow when they come out. I think there's going to be so much supply. You're going to have no problem with that. And even if you do have a problem, you could just do gold libs. Because people don't know how to bid on gold libs usually. It'd be just fine. Think club stocking is smart in my situation. I want to do upgrades, so maybe do not sell. No, I still don't think club stocking would be the smart move. Again, because if your goal is to club stock gold rares because you think you're going to have the league specific 25k out, the justification for club stocking in advance is that you're right and that they're going to rise and you wouldn't be able to pick them up on bid. If you think it's going to come out and you also don't think they're going to rise, there'd be no reason to have them in advance, right? Maybe the gold commons. Gold commons have more movement usually. So you can pick up gold commons for 300 to 350. I think those would be a better shout for flipping better. But if your goal is to flip, which your goal is to make the SBC, I get that. I'm talking to other people now. If your goal is to flip, we're showing you way more ways that you can make way more coins on cards. But at the end of the day, it's your call. Again, for me, the reason I'm very much against it is I don't want a bunch of gold rares in my club that I'm bidding 650 on, that I'm going to open up untradeable packs and get every pack a duplicate and then have to quick sell the card I just bid on for 650 a couple days ago for like 550 or whatever the quick sell value is because it doesn't sell in the market. Or if I do list it, it takes the full hour just to not sell and I have to relist and I have a full transfer list after a couple packs opened. That doesn't seem fun to me. But if you guys want to take that risk, by all means, go for it. Mumbo, when you search for a player, does your filter reset? For everybody, it does. When you do it on console, it will reset every time you back out. Yeah, lib golds are so easy. Oh, yeah, we probably haven't done lib golds since people have been here, right? A lot of people, I'll be new to them. So if you guys don't know, this is the reason why silver libs, we do trading with silver libs as well. If you're bidding on gold rares, and let's say tomorrow everyone's bidding 650, right? And let's say it's competitive. Let's say everyone's bidding 650 tomorrow, and you're not wanting to bid 700. If you go on console, the Combinable Libertadores, and you do min price 600, max price 650, any card that is 75 rated and over counts in a repeatable SBC as a gold rare. The bonus of this is a lot of the times you'll have 75 rated cards pop up they can actually bid 600 on. And usually this has very little competition. So if your goal is to just craft a bunch of SBCs, let's say that's my goal tomorrow is to craft a bunch, but I don't want to invest in them in advance. I would instantly go to gold libs tomorrow and just bet on these. Better safe than sorry, though? I don't know what you're being safe about, though. Like, what rise do you expect tomorrow that would make it where you can't pick them up on bid? Because for commons, for example, here's the common market. I'll give you another justification of why I think it's not a good idea. If we go to gold commons 400, right? We're already on 2 minutes. Everything sells within the hour. But if we move a couple pages in, we're already to 3 minutes. Then we're going to be to 4 minutes, right? With not very many pages. If we go to gold rares, we go to 700 coins, and we even try to get to a minute, it is physically impossible. This is how much supply we're dealing with. You could probably sit here for an hour just doing this, and I don't think you would get above a minute. Because for every page you turn, there's hundreds of cards getting listed on the market that are gold rares. And these are all the ones not even getting bought. These are expiring. If you notice, there's some 650 buy nows too that are expiring for 650 buy now. That means people aren't even bidding 600 on the card and it's expiring. Look, we're not even to 30 seconds. We're 62 pages in. A couple of them got a 650 bid on it. You would need so much people bidding on these to even raise them a little bit. Look, I'm almost 100 pages in. We're not even to a minute. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I'm not going to tell you how to run your account. It's just a thought. Common golds, I treat differently than gold rares. Common golds make sense. The amount of supply, their price, them raising. Gold rares, if they do, I think it's going to take a while for them to go up. It would have to take a lot of people bidding 650 Some people starting to do 700 buy now within the last couple seconds. It would have to take infinite people buying those cards at the same time while also having very little supply of promo packs on the market tradable. Or at least having more people buying out than packs being opened, which I think is the inverse. I think there's going to be more stuff put on the market than people buying out. That even if they do, let's say, get to a 700 buy now, you'd still be able to win them for 650. And then they'd expire the same exact way for 750. It'd be the same phenomenon. They'd have to have it go all the way up for 750, all the way up for 800. All right, yeah, if you're not bothered, it doesn't matter then. Do what you guys think is best. Either way, you should be good. I'm just trying to walk you through the steps. Because the last thing I want for you guys is to come in tomorrow after it's been out for 4 hours. And if prices aren't up, you're in here and you're like, Mumbo, what do I do? I bid $650 on hundreds of gold rares and I can't even sell them for 700 coins. I thought that'd be a good investment. I don't want those people to be wronged. That's the people I'm mainly looking out for. If you guys are going to plan on doing the SBC and you don't care the cost, or if they go up a little bit and you're wanting to play it safe, that makes sense to me. So the commons, you understand it? Commons consecutively, most repeatable SBCs, you see the flow to them. It's pretty common to see people pick up for 300 to 350. And it's pretty common to see them go for like 400 instant buy now, 450 instant buy now, 500 within the hour. That makes sense. And you can see like the rise to them. It's more common. I don't think I've seen a single time once this year where gold rares were extinct at 700 buy now minimum. I don't think that's ever been a thing this year. In past years, it has. But in past years, you needed specific chem. So that means you needed specific positions or you needed the same league to get that chem. I don't think we've had a single repeatable SBC. Marquee matchups needs chem and things like that. Daily SBCs need chem. But for the most part, repeatable SBCs just need the players. Which means there's very little demand for certain positions or certain leagues. Now, there will be demand for certain positions. That's the streamers buying out the same cards so they can craft it a million times. They'll sit there like this. This is how they'll usually do it. If you've ever watched a Run the Foot Market stream, he'll pick a single left back. Let's go like this. We'll go... Who's a good one, do you think? Espino. We'll use Espino. You'll see him do this. Buy. 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 You can't even see their prices now. Buy. These are the ones I'm talking about will go for 700 plus. This is if you're trying to make coins or worrying about traders, or not traders, streamers doing it. These are the ones that raise because they're buying it. They'll buy, buy, buy. Buy, buy, buy. And sometimes they'll go to 750 for those, but a lot of times they'll find a new one then. So then they'll go the gold rare. Go to 700. M-A-R-U. M-A-R-U. They'll go to this guy. They'll go to 700. They'll go buy, 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 buy. And they'll buy out a bunch of these. And they'll do that for each position. They'll do the SBC once. They'll go back out to their unassigned pile. They'll store the cards they just used. And they'll have it ready to go again. We're grinding this for all 3 months. They'll definitely go up at the end of Team of the Year. Once people start getting extremely desperate, that's where you'll see like the left backs and right backs in those exact same positions have the most rise out of the gold rares. Again, I'm saying all this. Best case scenario, I think a lot of those crap cards go to like 800, 900 tops. but I still think you'll be able to bid easily and win them. I think, if anything, it's just an easy flip, right? Kind of like we're doing with Eredivisie right now, making a couple hundred coins. From bidding on Eredivisie Silvers from Vietnamese, how long do you think it would take with 100K to get 400 to 1,000? So, here's the thing, Cheetah. If you can sell, let's say you picked up 400, with 100K, let's say you picked up 100K worth of players for, let's say 1,000 coins, right? And you saw you could sell everything now for 2K. Just you could flip now for 2K. You could double your coins. So your 100K becomes 200K. Off of, all it took was you picking up 100K worth of them at 1K. Or you could wait until it's the cheapest solution, and a lot of those might shoot to like 3,000 plus. So the amount of time it took you to pick up for both of those is the exact same, but the profit is completely different. You have the flipping profit, for you pick up a card and flip it for however much it is, but then the investment side of it, where you wait for it cheapest, that is where you're going to get the most coin return. So these dupes you see, this would be equivalent to the first thing I said to you. These dupes that you see here are things that we're picking up and flipping for profit. Some of these we're picking up for higher than others. We got to check prices again because it looks like buy now prices are changing. Where we got like 500 coins on that one if it sells. But if they become the cheapest solution, I'm going to go to the ones in my club. I'm going to go to that team. I'm going to sell that whole team on for a premium. Sniping. Sniping, in and of itself, you got two things with sniping. You can either sit there and snipe under a certain price, or you see them at a certain price and you buy them out. Those are two different things again, using sniping filters. The buy now filters. If you see them down to like, let's say 1,000 buy now, and they're not even snipeable, they're just on the market for 1,000 buy now, and you know they get to 2,000 plus, you can just pick up buy now wise all 100K worth of cards and then list them later on for a higher price. If you're sitting there sniping, there's not a certain time I can give you for that. Sniping is always up to who lists, what price you buy at, how many you win, and how long you do it for. Those are uncontrollable factors. You should never look at sniping as the form to get a certain amount per hour like you see a lot of YouTubers boast about in videos. The sniping should be more about the ability to win those, and the execution should be a mix between the bidding, mix between the understanding the value of the prices, and when's best to sell. Does that make sense? Why are silvers still selling at 500 when gold commons are at 350? Because people are stupid. They think it's only silvers you can use in that instead of minimum of silver. Yeah, if you can buy gold commons for 300, that's a bargain. Honestly, right now, you could probably club stock some. So, like, if they're already going for 400 within the hour, you can start bidding 300. But, again, since these for sure have value, there's competition. So, good luck consecutively winning 300 bids for a long period of time. It's possible. You got to find a good page where people aren't on. But the closer we get to that new content, the more people are going to be on it. So, if you want to source them in your club, feel free to go for it. But me personally, I'm still in the same boat where if I'm club stocked on them, I'm needing to sell them before I open packs. Otherwise, I'm just going to be stuck with a duplicate every pack. How late will it be live on Friday? It will be probably a 4 to 5 hour stream. So, whatever time new content is for you, I'm live 4 hours after that. So then you could do the math on that for your time zone. We'll probably be able to open some people's packs. We'll have to figure out a flow to it though, buddy. Because if people have us open in random packs or have to craft or open packs, get duplicates, I don't want people wasting their content. So we want to make sure it's done in a strategic way where it's like, okay, if you're going to share play us, what is it? Do we know in advance? What are you expecting from us? Is it a like stat reveal? Is it a big pack? Is it a league specific one? Want to make sure we're all on the same page to make it go smoothly. Yeah, true aspect. That's a good point. Now we're not. So if you're going to sell them by then yeah. So worth it to buy gold rares? We just spoke for 20 minutes about this. It's up to you at the end of the day. I personally don't think it will be. I don't think a lot of them will go well in terms of raise crazy in price if you're trying to make profit off of them. However, if you are doing it for the sake of trying to make profit, do it with left backs, right backs, center backs, left mids, right mids, strikers, all the positions you think a formation would be. So if you think it's going to be a 4-4-2, invest in that formation. Because the prices that will rise the most are the players that will be in those SBCs that the streamers are buying out. And they'll use the same player, and that will raise that player's price. So the ones that are going to raise the most are going to give you infinite duplicates yourself, if that makes sense. But get more specific with it. If we take away the full gold rare market, we just did 700 buy now for left backs. This is what I'm talking about. These are the go-tos, but you can't store these easily. You'll get duplicates instantly. So unless you plan on going like unlimited unassigned, this is what you're going to have to deal with. You have people buying out these positions. Do it the right back as well. You know what? I take it back. I think I'm gonna make a different claim. I think we're gonna have a similar scenario to the 80 plus upgrade that we just talked about. How Ethan said, why are silvers selling at 500 when gold commons are 350? I think we're going to have people spending hundreds of coins more on left backs, right backs, center backs, whatever the positions are that are needed, than gold rares are actually going to go for. Like, I'm convinced you'll be able to mass bid on off positions in lib cards easily, but they'll have less buy now value than these will. Do you think that's a better claim to make? Do you think that's more accurate? Because the exact positions, it's a more limited market. You see the price between pages, the time between pages, it goes up quicker versus the unlimited of everything. How about goalkeepers? Yeah, so long story short, if you're going to invest trying to make coins off of these, go with positions you think will for sure be in the SBC. But again, we're dealing with a case where even if they get to, like, let's say 1,000 coins, you're picking up for 650. You're making what, 350 per card? Imagine if you took the time and effort and did that with, like, Silver Eredivisie. Did that with all your coins. Just found the teams where you know their value. You put in a couple million worth when they're under 1,500 and you wait till they're 3K plus. Heck, even if you don't wait till they're that price, you still flip for more money. Nice feature on PS5 is you can watch other people open packs while you open some. Doesn't work on PS4. I would probably just watch them do it, and then go back to mine. We'd have to figure out a flow to it, because there's going to be a ton of people who have packs that they want me to open, but then I'm going to have to open mine too. What might happen too is there might be a wave of people that open on Thursday. So maybe we do more share plays on Thursday if people are willing as well. We'll figure it out. We got plenty of packs, but we also got plenty of time. If it becomes a issue later on where we feel like we're not going to have enough time to open the packs, then we adjust. But until then, I'm going to play it chill. In terms of math, I think we'll for sure get a pack a minute minimum. If we have, let's say, 1250 packs, we can do a pack a minute at 60 packs an hour. If we could get that to 100 packs an hour, less than 2 packs a minute, even if we get to 2 packs a minute, 120 packs an hour, we'll quickly get through packs. It's the repeatableness that'll add more to it. Just open the crazy packs. Yeah, I would need to know what the packs are in advance. Like, if you're going to have me open a bronze pack, I might be like, I appreciate it, but we're gonna turn it down. Blake, what's up, buddy? I'll be down on Xbox. So if you're on Xbox, you'd either have to share it through Discord, shared screen on Discord, or stream it like on Twitch or something. That'd be the only way you'd be able to Xbox share. So what we have had people do in the past is we have a couple of people who get into Discord on their phone and they video their Xbox screen. We call it a scuff pack opening, where they're just pointing the camera at the screen and opening it. Or they stream it to Twitch, and then we watch it on Twitch or YouTube, whatever it is. We watch the stream as the opening. I have so many 84 times 5, 83 times 25, 83 times 10, and such things. I'm getting more impatient every day. My thing is, if you're getting impatient, do something where you're unlimited unassigned that you could technically sell whenever you want. You don't have to wait to a certain point, but is enough hassle that stops that like pack addiction. Like if I'm having like 5 cards sitting here and I can throw them up to my transfer list and open a pack, you knew how it was last year with promo packs for me. If I saw a promo pack, I'm like, all right, I'll open one. I'll open a 50K pack. You know what? We just got our money back on that pack. Let's open another one since we basically broke even, or we had a little bit of profit. You know what? That one was a little less. Let's open a couple more. We're at 5 now and there's 10 available. Surely we're halfway there. Might as well finish now, right? And we just justified it. What you'll do is you'll start writing yourself checks that you can't cash. You'll be like, you know what? I saved 500 packs. Let me open 10. I'll craft more than 10. Then you end up opening 25. And you're like, I'll craft 25 later. Let me open 50. And then you just don't craft those later. And yeah, we played all those mind games. Bro, Friday when I get home from the gym, because why not wait one more day? I'm going to have the time of my life. Yeah, I'm not opening really till Friday. Doesn't mean I won't open anything on Thursday, but... So I think the goal to get to 1250 If there's a repeatable SBC that's not a league specific, I think we can do that. If we can keep making coins at this rate, though, I think saving the coins for league specifics, and if we don't have a team of the year by then, just going crazy on them would be a really good move. And I like the option of just having coins and being able to use them. I feel like that's the best place to be in. Maybe I'll open some because of the icon pack. I don't want to buy it out. The icon expires on Friday. How about this? If you don't want to buy out the icon, it costs what? Like 200 to 250K? The full team is out on Thursday, so you have a chance to pack everyone but the 12th man in terms of the team of the year. You open some packs to try to get fodder then. Thoughts? I'm telling you, NEC rare. Again, Blake, I'm not doubting you, buddy. I know without a doubt it works. My thing is just flippability on a stream. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would do that exact thing. If I saw bronze rares I could pick up at a certain price and I just had to wait, I would take my time. I'd be extremely patient. I'd hold them and I'd sell at that huge profit. But I also understand there's a limit to the amount you can pick up. In theory, we would be like, yeah, like a stock, I have 600,000 coins. The stock price is this. I'm going to put 600K into that stock. If there's only 10 available at that price, the rest are higher, that's a problem. I would then have to wait and play the longer game. Just stick the 10 in your trade pile? Would you mind sharing the range? Like, what are you picking up for and what have you been selling for? I want to cycle into league-specific 25K packs and then the 1 rares for the La Liga. League 1 specific for the 25K and then La Liga for the 1 rare. Buy for under 2K, sell up to 8K. How often are you buying for 2K? And how often are you selling for 8K when you say that? Because I make statements like that too, and I understand the reason behind it. There's times when you can. But realistically, how often are you selling at 8K? Because again, if you're playing the long game where you're just literally anytime they're under 2K, you're picking them up and holding them until they hit 8K, I get that. It makes sense. But like once a day, okay. So let's say it happens once a day. Let's do 8K times 0.95 minus, let's do the 2,500 you said. A little more than 5K per card times 10. 50K. I could be wrong with this statement. I feel like waiting a full day for 10 transfer spots, unless it was unassigned. Unassigned would be better. If you went unassigned, you could do more than 10. Have full 100 going with the lazy list or the price trigger points where you see if a team is getting bought out. Because any card not listed on here, less than 100, slows down the efficiency of making coins with this. 10 is 10% of that. So it's 10% less efficient, 10% less coins to make with this. Which is making infinitely more than just those 10 cards. But if you put those as an unassigned, you weren't opening packs, you could probably get maybe 25 out of the 50 spots. That way you have enough other cards popping up that you can constantly put on the market and just have those sit there. How many are there in the team? Is there a couple or? I bought like 40 of the NEC bronzes for 150 to 600 coins, and I just ended up selling them for 450 as they wouldn't go up. Did you know which ones went to what value in the past? Or did you know what you were waiting until? Or did you just think they were going to go up there before you got them? Either then. Usually I won't pick ones up unless I know it has a track record of reaching certain prices. Otherwise, you're in your position where you're hesitant and you're waiting for them to rise, and you don't know what they'll get to or what they've ever gotten to. That's more of a dangerous game to play. You can still do it, but it's more of a risk then. First of the NAC bronzes are currently 1.4K. Let me look. Because we were picking up some for cheap earlier. I can't remember if we sold them or not. Everything's over 600 right now. Everything is going for 800 instantly. 900. 1,000 within 2 minutes. Brother. How many did you say you had? You bought like 40 of them for 150 to 600? Rip. Okay, due to quickly make coins, I have a mill. I want to make more before full team. Any good investments, Mumbo Chat? Jason, for consistently putting value into coins, flipping them for maybe like 50% to 100% profit from the card now and 200 to 300% later, lib, sniping, and bidding is the way to go. I'd recommend that. Switching between the 4 or 5 teams that you know the fluctuation prices of. If you do it, if you don't, then don't. But if you've been lib sniping and not lib, if you've been Eredivisie bidding and sniping in the past, and you have those kind of couple teams you use the SBC for, that makes sense. If not, what do you think? Is fodder low? That would be quick coins though. When you say quick, how long are you talking? If you think gold commons are going to rise tomorrow, you could put some money in gold commons for 300. A couple hundred per card. But I would honestly say you don't even have to invest a full mil. Just bid on silvers or snipe silvers and just flip them for profit. The coins are never ending. My girl broke up with me. I'm fully committed to the lib grind now. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. She doesn't deserve you nor the lib grind. You had 40 of the bronze rare guy. Wait, hold on. You had 40 of the bronze rare. So not even the common. You had the bronze rare. Bronze rare. How long ago did you sell these guys for 450? Because they're extinct at 4.2. They're extinct at 5.2. They're extinct at 6.2. They're extinct at 7.2. This is what Blake is talking about. When he says to hold like the 10 or so. You can sell them for 8K right now. So let's say you picked them up at 600 coins max. You sold at 8K. That's 7,000 coins profit per card, and you had 40 of them. You just missed out on 280,000 coins, buddy. But the next time, again, learning experience. Now that you know that, the next time you see them, that low, you'll probably go twice as hard, right? That's one of the things. If you don't fail occasionally, or you don't miss out, it's hard to learn from, right? So I wouldn't even take that as an L. It's an L in the sense of like, yeah, you could have made coins, but I would argue you're probably now more committed to follow that in the future. Why do we think commons are going to... I never said they're going to go to 1K. Commons usually, anytime there's a repeatable, go from 300 open bid, 350 open bid, to like a 450, 500 by now. Heck, even right now, they're going for 400 within the hour. You can lazy list them for 450 to 500 right now. So there's already the value to them. But that's usually for repeatable SBCs a pretty common place to put some coins if you're trying to get some just easy flips. But I still think none of that compares to how easy it is to make coins on League SBC cards that are silvers. I think this is the best thing you could ever do with your coins. Heck, let's play that logic game. We're not even going to say 600 coins for that rare. Let's do the 2.5. Heck, let's even say 3K. Let's say you brought that bronze rare guy for 3K. And you have... You said a mil coins? 1 million divided by 3K. Every time you see that guy under 3K, no matter what it is, you picked up 333. You sold that 8K. Making 4,600 coins per card. You would have made 1,531,000 coins. But the difference there would be, there might be in an hour when they're lower in price, you're able to pick up 40 of them, right? Then another hour, maybe there's 20. So that'd be a little bit longer of a wait, but the return on it, depending on what you mean by quick, could be within a couple days. Any tip on starting FIFA? What in particular do you want to tip for, buddy? Making coins? Getting a better team? Both? Saving packs? What tip are you looking for? Yeah, I take it back. The NEC guy doesn't work. No. How would you know that they would rise that high? They're literally that price right now. That bronze rare is literally 8.2K as we speak, and Blake has already sold 10 plus for 8K that he picked up for under 2.5. And he's done multiple times before. It's just a result of understanding the price and the value of a certain team and their cards when it comes to League SBC. So if you don't do League SBCs, or you don't snipe or bid on these players, we wouldn't expect you to know those prices nor want to invest in them. But if that's something you're already doing, it's just easy coins. Same with League One. Same League One applies. Same philosophy. Okay, I'm going to get a little bit more liberal with this. I'm going to say... How many unassigned do we have? I'm going to say the average sell price is 2K now. With how many that we had selling for over 2K. And since a lot of these were weighted. Let's say that's 100 cards there. We'll take the... pages in our club, 10 per page. $11. So let's go 10 full pages. So we'll do even less. We'll do 200 cards. 2K by now. After tax. We have another 380,000 coins. Minimum. 340K. Oh, I put in the wrong thing. $380 plus 640. We'd have over 1 million coins again. We'd have over 1 million coins again with buying out the icon for 150, opening a 150K pack. So it'd be another 400K there. We got maybe 30K back on that. We bought out the 83 double, the 3 83 triples. I don't know how many coins that would leave us on if we didn't do that. How would that make sense? So it makes sense in the case that people are idiots and don't look for cheaper teams. You're selling to dumbos who would buy at whatever the price is saying or have already committed to the rest of the team and the final card's that price. You're not selling to educated people like you who would be like, wait a second, I'm not spending 8K on a damn bronze, you know? So that's the thing. You got to drop the mindset of you're selling to a high IQ person. You're selling to someone who will not take 2 seconds to realize they can figure out a solution themselves. It will just copy and paste whatever a spreadsheet tells them or a website tells them. It really depends. Some people will do BPM all the way up, so they just need that final card. Or better yet, someone's doing BPM. Let's say someone does BPM. I'll give you an example of something that happens quite often. Someone's doing BPM. They compare price to a card they see is from the Air to V's. That's a bronze rare. And they see it's worth like 200 coins by now. Right? Doesn't go for much. This is a time where there's not need for bronze rares for the Icon SBC. They might open another pack and see another Air to V's. And instead of checking that price, they might be like, damn, it's another Air to V's card. These don't have value. And list it for 200 buy now without thinking. Boom. If you're on that filter, you pick up that snipe for 200. Easy coins. Now, it's easy coins. How long does that take? You might be sitting on that team for a little bit until it pops up. You mentioned libs sniping. I made most of my coins doing that as well, but libs seem low now than their normal minimal profit. Just a certain teams or cards that go crazy. It's harder to do teams now for libs and suds because the requirement's not as needed. The lower SBC, the smaller league SBC, instead of needing 11 players from the same team with a max of silver, it's now only 6 need from the same team. So people can use whoever they want. So the prices are lower. They're easy to flip those cards, and they're easy to pick up when they're like 250, 300 and sell for like 600 plus. A lot of times it's like picking them up around new content, selling them middle of the night UK. But again, nothing comes close. Nothing comes close, in my opinion, to the profit and value that comes from trading, bidding, investing, and sniping in Air to V's cards. Once you kind of learn these markets more, it's outrageous how many coins you can make. Libs is nice because when things like this dry up or there's a lot of competition, it's just a nice quick flip. Like if you see them at 700 buy now, silver's all 700 buy now within the hour. If I can pick them up for like 350, 400 and make 300 coins a card, have very little competition, that's nice. But then we get something like this, and it's like we get extremely blindsided because we're then so used to making a lot of coins on these that we forget this is not normal. Prime Air to V's a few weeks ago was beautiful. I might experiment a little bit tomorrow, Blake. We shall see. Is anything cheapest solution right now that you guys see? The DMs are always open if you want to brainstorm ideas or validate them. Yeah, I just think a lot in my head. Like, this one today, a little bit different than what we're used to doing. My mistake was I didn't think there'd be this many open bids. Or I thought there'd be more people competing with them. Which, when that happens, that's a problem. But until then, my goodness. Not to sound like a broken record, what should I do today? I don't mind holding until Friday. Just get something done with my coins. I'm currently at 1.3. I'm waiting for your ice. Doesn't work out. No, so Jason, I already gave you the advice, buddy. These are all the cards we've been picking up for the past, like, hour or two. And we're just literally flipping each one for coins. So if you, again, I don't know if you've ever done silver, Eredivisie, sniping, or bidding. But the sniping tutorial video is the one pinned in chat. If you've done that before or you've done a League SBC and you understand how a value of a card changes, it is so easy to print coins right now. Just pick that guy up for what, 1,300, I think? I'm going to make over 1,000 coins on that card alone. And we've been doing this. We've been averaging over 1,000 coins per most of these cards that we've been selling today. That would be my recommendation. How do your teams fluctuate? Every like 5 to 10 minutes, there's a different there's a different cheapest team. Sniping's worth it, but mass bidding as well off the price of them is also worth it. So setting up the sniping filter, you figure out the buy now price, right? And then thus you should mix in mass bidding on the teams as well. So like if you're doing an individual team, if I know NEC is, for example, going for 2K within the hour right now, I can make 500 coins per card by mass bidding on a group of these. Now, if I do an individual team, the filter's limited, right? But there's also, I know for a fact, NEC cards that are under 1,500 coins on bid that aren't showing up here. that the only way you get them is if you don't include just them and you include the league. So then you search for that card in the league. And the reason why I do this is other cards pop in too then. So I can look for NEC, and then if I know the buy now ranges of the other teams too, when they're higher or when they're lower, I can start picking up those as well. Or heck, you can even just compare price if you're unsure. So this card, this is a team I normally don't use, but looks like the next lowest buy now is 2.5, right? So if I bid 1.3, I can make 1.2K on that before tax. This guy is using FC Voldenham. This is honestly a new method in and of itself. You could just compare price. Sell for like 2.8K. Boom. Abraham. He's going for like 1.7. I might list for 1.6. 700 coins. Hendricks. 2,000 by now. $700 coins. Yeah, we have it's a YouTube short. So if you go to our YouTube shorts, it's in there. Can you open packs? I'll be opening packs on Friday, buddy. It's pointless to open them without a full team of the year. Yep, that way, if you want to do it that way, and you're selling in the moment, you technically don't have to learn buy nows at different times, which one's the cheapest solution. You can react to the current market, which could be good in and of itself. But where you get even more coins is when you mix the two together. Because like all the ones that were winning for under 1,300 coins before, you might be flipping them for like 2.5K right now. You're missing out when they go to 4K plus. But if you're fine with just the quick flips, absolutely go with it. Cam, what are you saying? What? Brother, I have no idea what you're spamming, dude. Bum, bum, bum. I think this guy goes for 5K right now. Think it's worth it to make an extra 500K or get into gold rares while they're discard before upgrade packs come? Cheaper. If you want to do a mix of both, go for it. The ones that are going to rise the most are the exact positions of the formation that streamers will keep buying the same players over and over for. Those will be the gold rares that rise the most. You'll be able to win a bunch of gold rares whether or not they rise on bid for cheap anyways, if you wait. If you want to put some in your club to be safe, go for it. Having liquid coins, though, and not crafting packs in advance, in bulk, and doing one by one, I don't know if you're doing it as a pack opening or individually, but each league-specific 25K pack you open, if that's what you're going for, you would get 3 rare golds back, which would make the next one cheaper. Then you could just win the bids, make that next one for cheaper. And bonus, if the gold rares all did go up, but you're still winning them on bid, any duplicates that you can't store in your club that's a tradable gold rare, you can just sell it to the market for profit then. So it's kind of a win no matter what. Oh, it's going good, buddy. There we go. Perfect example. Remember when I said all NEC cards were like, what was it, a 15+ minute wait time for the bids? Here's a bid that didn't show up in that filter. That's now wide open. And we know they go for 2K plus right now. So if we win that one for 1.3, it's a minimum of 700 coins in the moment. Ted, how's it going, man? Welcome. All right, what time is it? It's 6:30. Okay. I didn't realize we've been live for 5.5 hours. I haven't gotten bid banned once either, chat. That's a miracle. What league is the best this year for upgrade packs? Depends on what your goal is. Which league has the most team of the years? It's going to be League 1. Which league has the least amount of gold rares? League 1. I think we counted non-board and walkouts. There is a total of 35 non-board and walkout gold rares. And a very limited amount of walkouts in the league. And a decent amount of boards. So for a really good chance of potentially packing higher raid stuff, that could be the case with League 1. Or it could be the case that you keep getting duplicates of the lower raid stuff too. Want to use my coins to craft upgrades? Is there any coins? Cons to buying them now. What upgrades are you buying now, buddy? Oh, I read that wrong. Yes and no. So the pros of buying now is if you think gold rares are all going to go up in price and you pick them up for 600 to 650 right now, no matter what, you got them as cheap as you could, right? That's the pro. And whatever you don't want to use, you could sell potentially for profit if they go up. The con is, if you are going to craft them and you get a lot in advance and they don't come out tomorrow, you're stuck with a bunch of gold rares with absolutely no value. So you're betting on the fact without a doubt league specifics come out tomorrow. Jason, Footbin shows graphs of their price throughout the day, the fluctuation. So if you ever look up a player on Footbin, we'll use NEC as an example. Let's use that specific bronze rare to make our case. Yeah, you're right with Footbin charts. You're exactly right, buddy. If I look at his chart, let's pull it up. Footbin saying he's 2K, 2.5, 3K. They can't even keep up with it. So from the start of the game to January 22nd, obviously you don't care about back then. But if you look at their price, right? Drops up, drops up. If we go hourly, we do, let's say, yesterday. 5K, 1.2, 2.2, 800, 3.5. Those are all the different times throughout the day when they were the cheapest solution. So what Blake was saying, if you're someone with like limited amount of time, or you specifically want to take advantage of this bronze rare, you think this trend will continue, you just pick them up under a certain price and you wait to sell until above a certain price. Here's another one. This was on Saturday. So Saturday, he stayed relatively under 2.5K most of the day. Boom, 9K. You see? 2.2, 450, 450. On Friday, he was really low for a lot of the day. Boom, almost 5K. Thursday, low for most of the day, low for most of the day. Boom, 775 was the high point. So that wasn't the cheapest solution at all Thursday, it looks like. Oh, wait. We're now back to, yeah, no, January. It's like each day is different. 14-day hourly chart. Boom. Anytime you do something like that, though, you're taking a risk, right? That's more of a calculated risk. I personally don't do that as much as I do the low-end cards at the low end of the buy now range because I know the value of the SVC and wait for them to raise. La Liga has the most team of the years? Do they? Who do they have? They have goalkeeper, center back, midfielder. Oh, they do. Yeah, never mind. You're right. Can you put the link for how to get easy coins? We have the easiest way to make coins sniping. How to essentially find buy now prices, and then you can bid less if you want. That video is pinned in chat already. I have my trading playlist I can link in chat as well, but it's also in the description, bud. You have every resource on the channel to make millions of coins this year if you choose to do so. If you have any questions after you watch the videos, feel free to let me know, man. What is this method you're doing right now? Silver Eredivisie, sniping and bidding. So it's a cycle. Off-footbin solutions, they're cheap. When they become the cheapest team, they skyrocket. Yeah. Because in theory, the cheapest means they're cheap. But there's limited supply at that cheap price. And infinitely more people trying to do it for the cheapest price possible. Yeah. What do you think is the best time to buy 2 of the weeks? At their low point. So, me personally, if I was going to go in on 2 of the weeks, I would look at the higher rated stuff that's matching the price of golds. Because they physically can't get lower than that. So, if you look at like 85s, 86, 87s, for 85s, I think 85s were extinct. And the cheapest things were the informs. So, those rose a little bit in price. But if you look at like, I think it's like 87s, you'd have to look at Footbin and look at graphs. Some of those ratings and some of those informs are extremely low to the point where the inform is cheaper than the golds with them not being extinct. Oh, that's the tip. It's getting late, man. My head is scrambled. I'm sorry. Define what you mean best time to buy team of the years, because the best time to buy team of the years in terms of the cheapest price will be the following week, and you would just keep saying that for the rest of FIFA. The price is going to look like this. So their price might be like this on day 1. They might be like this on day 2. Day 3. Day 4, they go up a little bit, down. Up, down. Up a little bit, heavier, down. Up a little bit, heavier, down. So if you're going to buy one off the market and you want to play with it sooner than later, no matter what the price is, there might be towards the end of it, the cheapest they are, because like the last days they're in packs. The most time they've spent on the market, the most time they have the ability to get packed. But no matter what the price is, I have a feeling most of them will just continue crashing shortly after Team of the Year, continuously into the next promos. Where if I invest now, packs will come, kill the rise, and expect it and keep me stuck with a bunch of cards. That's the game you play, right? Any investment you take has a risk to it. There's no such thing as a risk-free investment. There can be limited risk in the investment. That's what I like to do. I like to make all my investments or trading as very minimal risk as possible. But the more risk you take, the more reward you can potentially get too. That's the thing. Think I'll set a price, then like if Messi hits 3.4, I'll pull the trigger. Another way I'd think about it too, this is how I treat buying cards early on in the year, knowing they're going to fall after Weekend League. If I buy, let's say, Ronaldo at a certain price, and he goes down 20K by the end of the weekend, right? But I made 250K off of the rewards that I got from Foot Champs. I view the rewards as paying whatever loss was there because I got better results having them in the team. So you could think of it that way to a certain extent too. If the reason you're getting a team of the year is you really want to use it, it's going to help you become a better player. You haven't even measured yet the amount of tradable and untradeable rewards in the positive direction you're going to get. How many wins you're going to get in Weekend League. How much better in Division Rivals you're going to do. And you're having more fun with them. Cam off. 0. What? Jason, sorry, what are you talking about investing in again, buddy? You want to go into what specifically? Because if you're talking about silver Eredivisie cards or the bronze rares, I don't know if you know enough about the sniping or their price ranges where you would really feel comfortable doing it yet. If you haven't been in here like bidding on cards or sniping, or at least understanding like their fluctuations, I would do that stuff more first so you're more aware of the changes. Because Jason, you got to remember too, tomorrow if we get league specific 25K packs, people are going to split their time between making league SBCs and making those packs. So there's going to be less necessity for league SBCs, which means tomorrow might be an excellent opportunity to potentially see those prices come down. It could also be the case that those prices not only come down, it could be the case that they stay down until those go away. If they're going to be here potentially for a week plus, it might be the case that those are cheaper for a week plus. Now, doesn't mean that they aren't still going to do this, but the ranges might change. So if you're picking up today for 2K on the low end, thinking you're going to sell for 8K, it might be the case that you're now able to pick up for 1K, but you can only sell at a peak of 5K. That stuff will change. But if you're aware of those things going into it, and you're understanding the things happening on the market, why people would buy, why prices are going to go down or up, you'll feel more comfortable with it. Again, or you don't have to make that investment at all. You can literally just flip these cards in and of themselves in the moment and make hundreds of thousands of coins like we have today. I don't know if we're exactly going to make $1 million a day now. I think that dream's long gone. Especially with the amount of bids and how quick these things are selling. Because again, all these things are good things in and of themselves, but they're variations from a very specific method and a way of going about that method. So the reason I'm confident about certain things, or I understand these things, is because I understand step 1. If you're trying to jump in at step 10 and predict the market off of step 10 without understanding the first 9 steps, you might feel a little bit screwed over. And the last thing I want to have happen is you want to make quick coins, you put $1 million into bronze rares at 5K, and they're all then 400 coins or something. Is it worth it to look at bronze and silvers or just silvers? You can do both. I mass bidded on bronzes earlier too. Actually, NEC was a perfect example. We mass bidded on bronzes for 150 to 250. we picked up a ton that we sold for, I think it was 2,000 plus. So there's opportunities for that. But the reason I knew that was because I knew NEC prices would go up. Because NEC, 20, Heerenveen, Vitesse, all those teams are teams I use quite a bit. So I understand their fluctuations. If you have no knowledge on them, that's going to be hard to know, hey, is this usually what they are? What do they normally get to? So again, best thing to start with is literally pick a team, look at the buy nows. If you want to study the graphs, you can. Yeah, no problem, buddy. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I just find the best way to get started is go hands-on. If you're stuck in that phase where you're trying to think, is this the best thing I could do? Realistically, what could it get to? And you're not hands-on with it, it's going to be a lot harder to see where those coins could come from. It could be the case. You do this for 5 minutes, you pick up 25 cards that you've all doubled your coins on, and you're like, wait a second. I don't even need an investment anymore. Let me just do this. Yes, we stream, for those of you who are newer here, Monday through Fridays, I work a full-time job. I live in the United States. So I'm not able to go live until 4 hours after new content. So no matter what time zone you're in, whenever new content is for you, 4 hours after that is when you expect this to be live. You can have notifications on for the YouTube channel. You can have notifications on for the Discord. I'm going to link the Discord in chat. We always put when we're going to go live in there, and we always put notifications on, so you'll get notified. That's going to be the plan this week. Monday through Friday, we'll be live 4 hours after new content. Friday will be the longest stream of them all, because it'll be the start of the full team of the year, plus the 12th man, and supposedly the nominees as well. This guy's 4.8K. You see that? This was one we had earlier for 1.2 on bid. But yeah, then weekends, Saturday and Sundays. On Saturdays, depending if Sunderland plays or not, I'm usually live before new content if we're not busy that day. And then on Sundays after church, typically right after new content, we're live. See you tomorrow. I'll let you know tonight how it goes about spitting and flipping. Probably stick to in the moment or trades rather than holding. Yeah, the holding comes from the understanding of the teams and the prices. You don't have that understanding yet. Not to insult, but just making a statement. You would be best served with the compare price. What's it going for? Kind of win it for less, flip for more. But I think as we've had this conversation, I don't know if you've been paying attention, I've picked up a ton of cards that minimum, I think we're getting 500 plus on everything. And a lot of them, it's more. All right, see you, man. Take it easy. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button, dude. Subscribe if you're new. We'll still be live for a little bit yet. We'll be wrapping up probably in the next 20 minutes or so. If you have any questions with what we're doing, feel free to ask in chat. Essentially what we're doing is if you look at the pinned video in chat, it talks about a Eredivisie sniping filter. What that means is there is a... Oh, hello. Let me take both of those. There's a value with the League SBCs, in particular, League 1 Silvers and League 1 Eredivisie cards are used in Footbin Solutions. So what we do is when we do the League SBC, there's 4 or 5 different teams I rotate between, and those are the teams you see me bidding on here. The reason I'm bidding on them is because we look for their buy nows that they're currently on the market. We see that everything is mainly going for close to 2K. So I'm picking a lot of these up for close to 1K. Compare price, flip them for profit. Ya solamente inglés. Espanol. Yo hablé español así así. No confidente. But I'm getting addicted, and it's almost 2 a.m. for me. Dude, I'm telling you, the hardest thing is the addiction that comes from this. Because when you find a consistent trading tip that makes you a lot of coins, it's hard to want to stop. No hable español. Mm-hmm. Oh, Portuguese. Sorry. Made 60K or more now by watching you. I just want more coins so I can put into more upgrades. Yeah, that's my logic. All these coins I'm making. Sure, we buy the occasional like promo pack for you guys, or today we bought out the icon too. But all the rest of these are going to go into more packs. No. No. Bro, do you believe I don't understand you? I only speak English, buddy. If you don't speak English and you speak only Portuguese, you might have trouble understanding me, man. You're still alive for a little bit longer, yeah. I think if I do both and not only make packs, I could make more packs than maybe 200 by Friday. Probably. What packs do you plan on making? Because what you could do, if your goal's just to pack Team of the Years and you don't care about like the Team of the Year icons and stuff, you could literally do nothing but make liquid coins. And then once league specific 25Ks are out, you wait until the full team's out. And then you buy one league SBC, specific 25K pack. You open it. Or you take the packs you already have, I should say. All the untradables you put back into it. You constantly craft more without having to spend any money on the packs you already have. When those dry up, you start with the coins you have liquid that you've been making all week. Make like 50K a day minimum or whatever it is you have. Hundreds of thousands of coins going into the full Team of the Year. You then buy out the gold rares that you need. Do another one. You'll get 3 gold rares back. Bunch of commons. Commons, you put them into a 1 rare with 2 commons as well. You get another gold rare there. potentially pack something there. You just do that over and over. Okay, craft the 80 plus upgrade. The best way to craft 80 plus upgrades, if you have other packs, in my opinion, is the League SBCs. Because you'll get a ton of silver players, specifically through the Premium League SBC in the Libertadores Sudamericana section that are untradeable. So you could just put whatever you get untradeable there into that pack. I wouldn't try to buy out the 80 plus, and I wouldn't try to grind it in and of itself. That should be a pack that you craft from other packs. Because whether you get them done now or by the end of Team of the Year, it's still done. And it's still getting opened. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to show you real quick. This one. So if you're crafting other packs, this Prime Electrum will give you 6 silvers each run through. Not to mention all the other fodder you get along the way. Or if you're trying to be even more spitty and you just want to get the 80 pluses done and you don't want to grind anything else, literally just find a trading tip where you can consistently make coins on and buy it out. We've been making about 1,000 coins on average per card with these. A little bit lower now. I'd probably say it's down to 800 per card. Yeah, and then just buying whatever we want because I'm saving packs. I can't really get fodder out of my packs if I'm not opening them. Yeah, I really want the Team of the Year Teo too. All right. That's going to be the end of the stream, boys. You plan on crafting Hugo? Possibly. I'm not sure yet. Like the team? Thank you, buddy. All right. We'll be live tomorrow again, 4 hours after new content. Again, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay up to date with the streams. Make sure you turn notifications on. I'm going to link the Discord in chat. If you have a Discord, make sure you join it. It's free. When we're not live, this is where we notify you that we're live or when we're going to go live. This is where we have our football IRL section that hundreds of people are talking in. This is the place where we go over trading tips, investments. We have sections for that. You can put a screenshot of your team. If you got a pack pull you're proud of, you can put a screenshot of your pack pull. Bunch of stuff in there. So if you like Discord, feel free to check that out. If you want to be more part of this community. Yeah. See you guys then. Have a good night and God bless.